market playing coins.
All right, let's get up live on TikTok. Give that up. We're gonna go live on YouTube instead. Watching this shit show unfold. That is the day right here. We're gonna have a whole big fat nothing burger so far this morning. All eyes are on Nvidia and Nvidia's earnings report. So I'm just gonna hang out a little bit, be in and out of here. I'll leave the stream up, but if I'm not in front of my camera, and I'm not currently here to read your comments, so keep that in mind. As you watch the stream, I will post that right up in here. There we go. Oh, I realized that my curtain is a little bit off. There we go. I honestly don't know what it's looking at today.
Okay, now look like they could go probably, folks. Okay, I did some calls. Okay, let's see now. You got a VWAP. I need target is right here. If they could do it, man, we could. Come on, come on. I know you could do it. Gonna have fun today. Alrighty. Come on, come on. I know you could do it. Come on, let's do it together.
That's quite the push right there.
Right there, right there, right there. Man, we are in the cluster zone. There's your resistance. Market trying now.
Okay.
Okay.
Geez, this microphone.
I'm
It's
about to
always
take the
broken.
profit, folks. Okay.
What's up, Vinny?
Oh, is it Lawrence? Right?
Lauren, yeah.
What's up, buddy? How you doing?
This look like
All right.
we're gonna poke through,
Just
folks. We're gonna
watching this
poke through.
morning
Market gonna
Uh,
poke through,
boringness unfold
most
here.
likely.
It's a nice push up right there, though.
Above you are.
Okay, right there.
Yeah, I suppose, sir, it is above VWAP. I
Above you are,
suppose it
man.
is.
This time, man.
Clear sky from here.
Come on, let's go.
People are gonna FOMOing
About to
up
break
here.
high day here
They
in a
always
second.
do.
I know they want to go. Let's do it. This is the final
About to
direction.
bust through high a day.
Right, this is supply, folks.
Like clockwork, dude.
Yeah, smaller cycles. Be careful, nothing.
It's a lot of red out here today.
Like clockwork. It never stops.
Come on, I know you could do it. Let's do it.
Hmm.
My market right at the top, and we are going, going, going.
High a day it is.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Beats coming in.
High a day break right there. Big
Like
high day
clockwork.
break. Damn.
Woohoo! Look at
Like
that.
clockwork, man. I'm
Strong high
telling
day
you.
push.
It is. Clockwork.
Okay, folks. Okay, I'm out. All right.
And Nvda on this is today, huh? Did it come out
Through
yet?
the roof. One trade I'm
No, it's
out. Second trade,
aftermarket.
smaller trade, I'm still holding. Big one, I'm out.
I thought we were priced in before I mean,
The
that
breakout
became.
was amazing, folks, and I'll tell you what I just did. It is amazing.
That was a nice
And
move.
Oh,
all right, I'll bring it to you, folks, so you can see what I just did. It is amazing, folks.
Still running, man.
Alrighty.
Oh, goodness. See what happens at previous day's close here.
I exited, folks. Okay, market is going. I'll not hold
Oh,
on to
she's
it
still
because market
screaming.
is today so far they started smaller cycle. Now they're going. Man, I
What
exited
a
around that.
push. See
That's okay.
you later.
Yup, Face Ripper.
Yeah, I mean
Another.
that was a nice push. You're pretty far above the EMAs right now, so you have a bullish crossover, but you got to have a pullback here after that
Yeah, no one.
for that continued trend.
Hitting resistance, I can see it.
Oh, no, there's tons of resistance up there. Tons of it. Man, I'm telling you, the world is full of just interesting and ridiculous stories
Look
from
at the trade,
people who
folks.
should
What just
not have access
the
to post them.
all right. So this trade, what we just
This
happened to do,
lady
they
has
broke
somehow
right
made
there.
it
You know what? Let
to
me
my
bring
Google
the.
News feed saying that she drunk a Celsius, and she said it's incredibly cruel to put out a product like this. Says it's lying about her ingredients. She drinks minimum 3 cups of coffee a day, but she had 1 Celsius and says that she felt like throwing up and couldn't throw up, and it made her sick, and it spiked her heart rate. Get the man, listen. I don't know how many cans of Celsius have been sold, but it's more than one. These people that reply to her comment say, I felt like I was going to have a heart attack after 2 sips. Get out of here. It's not even possible. It's not even remotely possible. So ridiculous.
Huh.
Maybe, and just looking at the picture of this lady, I would say maybe, perhaps, you have some underlying health issues that you need to address. Because, come on, man. Come on now. What are you doing? How do you even make it on my feed with such a slanderous, defamatory article? It's just out there saying that it's inherently dangerous. I could drink a case of Celsius. It wouldn't bother me in the least bit.
I don't know what the hell Celsius is. What the hell is that?
So it's like a 0 calorie energy drink or 5 calorie caffeine drink. It's very popular.
She probably just weak. She cried. She's weak, so she's crying.
Who knows, man? Who freaking knows? The thing is that people take under assumption that when any kind of food or beverage product comes out, that everybody, no matter what, can consume this. And that's not the case, right? Not everyone should be drinking some of these things. Some people just have problems with their body. They need to figure out what that shit is before pumping it full of a bunch of like man, a rock star is like 250 milligrams of caffeine. Dude, if I had access to a case of them, my dad drink them. If it didn't, if it wasn't so sugar heavy, I would drink the shit out of those all day. I'd have 2,000, 3,000 milligrams of caffeine in me, easy. Still be tired.
Yeah. I don't.
What
I
is?
drink coffee. That's about it. There we go.
I don't even drink
There we
coffee. I don't
go.
like taste.
We have a support now, so VWAP is support.
No,
You can go buy anytime on
you
VWAP,
still
man. I'm
haven't got
telling
it
you.
down there.
VWAP is trending.
Nah. Let me see here. You are way above EWAP on SPY, but you're looking at a short time frame. But you couldn't have even caught that trade if you wanted to. You would have had to be ahead of it, just hoping it crossed it. That one candle ate straight through VWAP. So there would have been no way to say, all right, let cross, pull back, tap, and then go. It was just rocket ship straight through it.
50 is also a low VWAP now. So that's good. The 200 day is going to be crossing the VWAP too really soon. It already did actually on the ES. It's trending. What else is supporting the uptrend? Like clockwork every time, man. I cracked the code. I cracked the code, but I don't know what Ben is still having trouble. I did it. Yeah, I give Ben the secret code.
Do you know how I know you have not cracked the code? Because no matter how much you think you've cracked the code, sir, you will not full port that trade. That's how I know. Listen, if you crack the code, you will take the maximum number of contracts every single time. And because you have
No,
not yet cracked the code,
yeah, Bill.
you will not take the
Yeah,
maximum number of contracts. Yeah, I'm not wrong. Listen, if you tell me, hey man, I got the secret sauce to making $100,000 a day, okay, you're not making it $30 at a time. All right. Oh man, it's true.
So slowly though,
Mm,
slowly getting up there. You got to be able to survive every fight. If you go all in, how you gonna how you gonna make it if I survive every fight?
well, I can tell you right now, this is set up to be a fairly boring day for the most of the morning, and that we might just end up waiting it out all day. Melissa McCarthy shows off drastic weight loss transformation. The question is, should anyone care? Should anyone at all care? I feel like I feel like no, we should not care. Didn't they like praise that woman for being overweight for so long? She said that dieting,
Always lose.
insane diets and calorie restriction and intense workouts were only a small part. The real shift in her mindset played the biggest role. I don't think it did. I don't think the mindset was the biggest change that you made to lose 100 pounds. I think it is literally just everything else that you did. I think it's everything else, man. It is not the mindset. What a rejection. Look at that. Smoked.
It's not rejecting. It's just healthy pullback.
Oh, okay. Healthy pullback, he says.
Rejection is when it breaks the VWAP. If it goes below the VWAP, then you can fully say it's rejecting the trend. Just about to do here. Not cool.
Someone has taken over my Twitter account for a while now, and I don't have access to it, but I keep getting password resets. My Twitter account got permanently banned because apparently somebody hacked my Twitter and posted something on there. I don't know. I didn't use it in so long. It's pretty crazy. Now, see this, sir. This is what we call a rejection. See what I'm saying? Right back to the EMA cloud.
Below VWAP. Let it float in red. Fuck.
But it's not below VWAP. It's not even close to VWAP. Not on any time frame. It's SPY close to VWAP.
Uh-oh. Uh,
You must be looking at like the 10-second or something.
15 seconds.
Yeah. So I mean that's it's not really gonna help you a whole lot in the longer term. VWAP on ES for the 5 minute is sitting at I mean it's way above it. 40 49.72, 10 points.
Okay. It's testing the 200 right now. Uh,
Hold on, let me look here. Let me see what rates we got in here for plots. Upper band, VWAP values in American. I'm just checking it here, wherever it's at. Volume weighted average price. So it's going, it's just above the middle band, VWAP. Upper band, wicked up there, rejected it. It's just going to be one of these days, man. All right, I'll be back in a minute. Ugh.
Oh. What's back? Yup, realize. Oh, ooh. Okay. It's
Seriously, Lauren? Seriously? Where's Ben?
Don't know.
Hello?
Oh, wow. Well, now, projection, I would say that is what that is.
So, are you playing
Vinny
the
said
rejection?
it's the secret sauce. No, I'm
Are
touching
you
that shit.
playing the rejection?
No, I'm not touching it. You know what I almost traded this morning, except it goes
No.
against my
Here we
rules?
go.
No. I almost took a 187.5 Tesla put when Tesla was at 199 for next week.
Oh.
It was trading at about $2, and now it's sitting at $3. I was like, Tesla is not going over. It's not crossing 200 today. And I sat there and I looked at it and I was like, it goes against all my rules not to fuck with that thing. So I left it alone. It's all right. It is what it is.
Fuck. I'm exhausted. My body's actually shot.
Dude, I'm sore from working out. I'm just sore from exercising.
No, I'm over exhausted from yesterday's Amazons.
That's because you do too much. You know this, man.
Um,
I tell you this all the time. You do too much.
you know. All right. Well, I'm going back to bed.
See ya.
Peace out.
Peace out. It's just going to be a day, just like yesterday, that everything just kind of goes fucking nowhere all day. Or you get these big rejection candles, which don't help you either because they're borderline just untradeable.
Yeah.
Oh no, this is here. It's kind of there we go. I mean, what a damn! It ate up the entire pump. Screw yo VWAP. It's actually going back to VWAP. It just went back to it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Probably marinate there.
What a rejection, dude. I mean, that's a crazy rejection. Smash. So Amazon got
Marinate there.
inducted into the Nasdaq yesterday, right? It's pretty big news.
Did it?
Amazon is in the Nasdaq. They removed something else, replaced it with Amazon. I really don't dislike this area for a bounce trade. The time of day isn't the most appealing though. You have FOMC minutes at 2 o'clock. Not usually like the biggest move, but it's going to do something. It's going to have an impact. It's basically just reiteration of what we already knew was coming.
Market gonna go and retest something here.
5 best stocks to buy now, according to billionaire Cliff Asness. I'm not taking financial advice from a billionaire. I just can't. They don't live in the same world that we do. No, like that's a ridiculous idea to think that you can play in the same sandbox as somebody who has $1 billion. I was on this TikTok live last night with a guy that I see trade on here a good bit, and he had a friend of his on there who was like, well, talking about Nvidia earnings. He's like, do you think straddling Nvidia would be a good idea? It's like, what kind of strategy? Like 790 call, 790 put. I'm like, first of all,
Just
that's not a
missed.
straddle. Second of all, that's a terrible idea because Nvidia has those options have no chance of going in the money. 790 in 2 days, shut your mouth. It's not happening. It's going to be just a
Well,
straight up
price is
IV
taken
crush.
low.
And he's like, well, what about you? Why you just sell the options? He's like, you can sell 1,300 strike calls for 18 cents a contract. I'm like, okay, if you have enough capital to cover selling a naked call, I mean, obviously it's not going to $1,300. So those are going to expire completely worthless. He's like, yeah, I mean, you can get 100 of those, make you $180. I'm like, come on, man. First of all, I don't know if many people have a margin account that's going to let you sell that many naked options. It's $700 stock, but
QQQ already going
people
down.
don't play in the same
Market
sandbox, man.
look like down.
This is a entire different strategy.
I'm expecting a little bounce. I need a market
That's
to
true.
little bounce somewhere here.
Warren Buffett is
Then I'm
telling you what stocks
expecting
to buy.
again go down.
You guys aren't even in the same realm. Jenny from Target's not buying stocks because Warren Buffett said it's a solid buy here. I do like this to test the high a day again after that pullback. I just don't know if that there's an option that I want to take in this in the choppiness of all this.
Do what you need to do, man. Whatever your strategy is, keep it keep it consistent.
Make the crossing.
Yeah, it's not so simple with options.
That is the bull
Futures
sign.
is more simple because you can just hold on to it until the trade is validated in green. But you're not going to get that with the options chain. We have to move a certain amount of points in a certain amount of time, or it's going to get clapped. And if it takes the reverse move first, then we have to move even more than that to get it back. So it's not the same game.
Um,
But
Market
if
want to dump
49.80
now.
comes back down under $3,
Market
and I'll
want to dump.
probably be interested in that.
There's a supply area right there. We are battling right here above the area, and they're gonna have a big red candle soon. They're breaking the cloud. Yep.
I mean, right now we don't have a trend at all. There is no trend. This option is just breaking $3. There it goes. 285.29.
Before they go south, they go north a little bit. I'm thinking like that. And they want to go down right away. Negative right below the cloud. EMAs are bearish. Market want to dump. Creating bullish
There it
divergence.
goes.
Wow. Yeah.
do it. Keep that push momentum going.
Make the bear bullish diversion. Let's see.
All wicks, man.
Lots of wicks everywhere.
Make the crossing. Little bullish. I want to see what's going to happen here. If rejection, then I'll short. If it is breaks, because the market creating a little bullishness here, but the conditions are basura, no good. That's why I don't want to go on the short side right now. After some time, I will think there's a light end of the tunnel which is bullish, but conditions are not great, so I'm not going.
There she
I
goes.
cannot go long side. because of the conditions.
Oh boy,
Yeah.
it's gonna be one of these
Can go
days.
any side right now. Resistance probably right there. So these bulls are expecting, wow, coming, 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 and these people will take a U-turn right there. You watch. Quickly to go to POC. You got POC. Okay, I want to put. There's a supply. Still, they are showing the bullishness here. But I man, little earlier they're breaking the cloud also, man. Look at this is bullish showing me here, man. This is bullish showing me. Only thing is supply demand class, man. This is maybe a little supply here. If the supply flips, then we could go higher also, folks. Okay. So let's see. Sorry, sneezing. Oh boy. QQQ about the POC. Wow, there should be a supply somewhere. Look at the MACD entering into bull territory. Man, bulls are lining up here, huh? So, man, QQQ, everything about POC. Alright, folks, I got to get out of it.
It's gonna eat that whole move.
Excuse me. Man, running. That's the supply right there. Something gonna happen, man. I don't know.
New license plates are coming to the United States. Why? What's wrong with the license plates we currently have? Why are we changing them? What's the reason?
It's always about money.
Since 2009, Reviver has been developing trackable, partially configurable license
Bullish.
plates that streamline the process of registration. They're also looking into digital license plates.
Ah, more money and it's trackable now. What?
Look at that shit. The license plates
Great.
feature a monochrome high def display that can show your personalized plate if
Fifty
registration
cent
is
above the
current or
cloud.
an invalid sign if it's not.
It's still bullish.
Oh god damn. Can you imagine? Can you imagine that shit?
Yeah, I
They
can see
just
it
got people
happening.
driving around with a big sign in the back of your car that says no registration. Dude,
Well, folks are going to get out of control.
Wow.
why not? Why not? Oh boy.
50 cent loss, $1,000, 20 contract. Look at man, when I exit, this is what they did. They try to weak about the body. Now they're gonna go down.
Oh my God. Atlanta
Now
is
everything
banning
is
right
bullish here,
turns
folks.
on red
Why? Because
lights.
Nagdi entered into bull territories.
What?
Squeeze. Bulls are in
Come
control.
on
Only the
now.
conditions are garbage, so I don't want to go anything crazy here. So deceptive right now. Whatever you see is deceptive. The long side is deceptive.
T-shirt man Los. What's up, dude? Oh, rejection. God, what
Up
a
in the pot.
candle. Oh
Small.
boy.
Remember, folks, we are still above the cloud. Okay, that is the reason I went small. Mm, Means bulls are in control. That was a doji candle. Wow.
Yes, sir. I am day trading. Well, I'm waiting to day trade. Today, we're just doing a whole lot of nothing. In between making shirts and driving around town, we're waiting for something to happen today.
Yeah, smaller market.
No, if it's anything like yesterday, man, you're just gonna sit in this violent, fast moves. What I'm gonna do is make some YouTube content about what's happening in the MMA world here.
Man, bulls are in like super flash. This could create an inverse head and shoulder. Let's see.
Wall Street braces for major beat and rise special from Nvidia. Come on, man. Come on now. I don't doubt that Nvidia will beat its projection. But how much money is out there to dump into this thing? What did it send its market cap to? Like over a trillion? It's insane. 1.68 trillion. So if they were, say you're expecting it to go to 800 a share, you're talking
Yes,
two
but
point
going down
two
since
point four trillion dollar market cap. That's nuts.
testing the POC.
How's the t-shirt game going there, buddy?
I
Look,
had a
another
little
fat rejection.
2 defensive strike.
It's not even rejecting anything of importance. There's nothing here. This is just
Take it to Hollywood.
this is big
Then break it to
consolidations.
cloud. Here we go. This time market might break the VWAP and then all these bull will exit their position probably. Let's see. This is a strong demand area, folks. QQQ below the POC. Ticks are filling up the gas. Come
That
on,
is a
let's
lower
go.
high.
QQQ want to break the VWAP.
God, oh, look at that candle. Sliced right through everything. The whole move. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I don't hate that entry though.
QQQ
265.
broke the VWAP.
On what?
We are entering into the
49.80.
right there.
$255.
SPY trying the VWAP.
I've been watching it all morning.
Ooh,
QQQ
putas.
Hollywood.
It does make
Nope.
money on.
VWAP right there. We're gonna break the VWAP and POC,
Oh, there she
next
goes.
target.
Oh man,
Yeah,
finally
futures.
decided to wake up, man.
Huh?
Man, look at
Look
that
at this
dump.
candle.
What the hell?
Alrighty.
Look at this
Boom, boom,
candle.
boom, boom. Take it to Hollywood.
It's a good
Just like
entry.
that.
Oh, I thought Bubs took a call or something.
T3. I did too when he first posted it. I'm like, dude, you
Wow.
haven't moved anywhere. How the hell you moved $1,000? But then he said, oh, futures.
We're gonna go, folks, okay?
Look at
Face
this
Ripper.
candle, Ben.
And this is
Holy
the
smokes.
destination.
Yeah, see it.
You gonna buy a call off of that?
Right there.
I don't know. I'm gonna try to do some futures
215.
first.
Probably.
I'm
Let's
buying
see
it.
how far these people will push.
I'm in. Fuck it.
Alrighty, POC
See
right
what the
there.
tech stocks are doing.
Pixel right there. One more push, and then call it a day. One more push.
Quite the hold on Nvda.
Yeah. See if it eats any of this up.
And POC said nope. Alright, let's see.
Oh, man.
I'm gonna go,
What
man.
a
Now we are
move.
still holding. Let's go.
Jesus, look at this. Look at
Right
this
there.
freaking
Boom,
God
boom,
move.
boom.
damn.
Take it to Hollywood. We're gonna break the floor off. Market gonna take
Which
the
one did you
floor off.
take?
Boom, boom, boom.
49.80
I'm gonna book the
at
profit,
210.
man. Forget about it.
It's
Whatever
sitting at
Okay.
you
$2.
want to do.
1920. That's a freaking
Where's
Alright,
the
big.
VWAP
POC
That's a
right
3?
ripper
there.
right there.
Yep.
Man, these people are bouncing. MACD in bad territory.
Don't love it though. Like it less.
This is the low of the day. That's your support. Come on, come on. I know you could do it. One more push. $6.
Said 49.10
Yeah, it's up 10
for
bucks.
tomorrow.
Come on, man. Man,
Wait.
this is not good
No,
for
for today.
POC.
What are you talking about? 49.80. Ben, get your
Oh,
life
that's
together.
okay.
It's
At
at
210.
210
Good.
was the fill.
Got a long way to go, man. Let's go.
Which, like I said,
Today is
I'm
the day.
starting to like it a little less, but we'll see. See if it holds.
Let's
Big
take the
liquidity
call.
grab there.
Market might take the floor of the low of the day and test that previous day low probably. I don't know. Let's see. Ticks are filling up the
Could just
gas. Kiki
put a
keeps
limit in
still
and just jump
holding.
out of it,
Market is still
make a
bouncing, man.
quick 20, 30 bucks maybe.
Because of the POC. Ticks are positive.
Yeah, I don't love the price action we're getting here.
Need a one push down. Man, one push down. Come on, you could do it.
Take any trades, Vinny?
Need a one push down. MACD is still bearish, but that's your demand area too. That's why market is battling right there and finding battle right there. We need a push. Keep going. Spy support. Keep to support area. Right hooks are plan accordingly right there. We need a one push. POC right there. Weak day about the body. We just need a one push so we can call it a day.
We are about to find out, aren't we?
And
Mm-hmm.
Kiki could try to
Fuck around
bounce
and find out a
already.
portion of lunchtime. I also hate that it's lunchtime. Like I said, maybe I just
Come on,
get a
man.
little
It's like
small scalp, and
lower.
it was the candle type entry I wanted, but again, this has happened the other day where we took this hit and then it just sat
Let's
there
go. Let's go.
and didn't eat it up.
Sky going.
God damn.
Here we go. Right there.
Yeah, Nvidia's just
Let's keep
falling,
going.
dude.
Yep, going,
Wow.
going, going, going. Let's get it done. Let's get the job done. Broke the floor. Support right there. Support is right there. Market is trying. Q trying to. All right, I took my profit.
Quite the move we have here.
Home run. That's your support.
Hanson's in a call too.
Mm, it looks like he might be.
In a much closer call too. Fair value gaps here. What is this? Oh yeah, that's
6.8. Hmm.
Testing support.
might have to go down a little bit more before it bounces up.
Think so?
Yeah. At least it's showing me Asia low.
I don't know.
Or
Well,
ES
Oh,
is a
I
little
know
bit
you're gonna
lower.
break the floor,
yeah.
man. I know you're gonna do it.
Oh, we just
Yep.
touched it.
All right. So second trade also I'll
That's
book
the
Yeah, I
my
was gonna
bounce.
say
profit.
you pretty much there. You're pretty
All right.
much
Touched
right
it.
there
That's
on
it,
the
folks.
bullish reversal zone for
Done for the day.
ES.
Now we bounce.
Mm, I don't know, man. We'll see. That's pretty much going to
Looking.
low a day right there.
Look at that.
Nvidia
Market. What
just
a beautiful
checked out,
bounce. Remember
dude.
I said market most likely gonna
Jesus.
bounce around 12 o'clock. Look at that. They were going up, 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 up. Look at that. Continues. And then I shorted. So I'm gonna show you right here what I did, folks. Okay. So made a home run. 50 contract. And then hold on. No, what? First let me submit the 20 contract smaller one. Both trade home run.
Take your longs.
It's eating it up a little bit. I'd like to see it get back to 49.65.
Ah, boy, runny nose. Look at that. Okay,
Damn. Yes.
that's
That's that.
that. Then my 50 contract.
It's gonna make me sit in this fucking thing.
Man, today is the best day, folks. I tell you right now, today everything is going great, folks. So far, all right. Look at the trade first I took. So let me announce right here. So 11:57, market was going up. Remember, 11:57, market was going
Bump
There
up.
we go.
it up.
Boom, 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 boom. But then I see the doji candle coming in. I entered into my small size. I announced small out of the money. Look at that 195. I just put a $4,000 right there. Okay, and that was 11:57. Right there on this red candle. I said let it go, how far it goes, and then I was gonna short right here because lower low market created. I announced right here. Look at that. You see this? Boom. So I took my trade. You got to apply supply demand class, right? And then I said, okay, baby wants to
Dropped
go,
that bottom
and then
50.
add another one. 12 o'clock, 12:01. I said, okay, these people want to go, so loaded up with the 50 contract and little more premium. So that I printed $15,000 right there on that trade. 12 o'clock. That's the 12 right here. When I see this started, that look at this dirty game how they play. These candle they create a bullish hammer candle right there. Even though they were fooling people, and then over here, I said okay they want to go, and then I added 50. Target announced right here. Took the money right at the bottom, right? This is how we print
We
here,
gotta get
folks.
chopped up.
Amazing, right? So easy to
Mm-hmm.
trade.
I'm dead
This is what
momentum.
we need to look for it, folks. This is supply. Today I played pure
You're
supply
falling,
demand class,
falling,
folks.
falling.
Pure demand, supply demand. If you apply this, whatever I teach you in the class, man, look at that. So easy money, man. Easy money. And I announce, folks. I
Hoping it goes
announce
back
I
to
want to
200
short.
EMA.
I'm market gonna bounce. When they bounce, I'm gonna go. Look at the market moving.
Why don't?
Price
Oh, because
actions are
I turned
above the
them
cloud,
off.
folks.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Bullish.
Be
Everything is bullish,
reasonable.
but how to figure it
That's
out?
where
They
it
are
sat all
fooling or
day.
not?
I just needed
That's
to
what I
do it in
said.
the
They are
next
fooling
10
people.
minutes.
If they want to go up, 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 and all the bulls are getting excited, and then from there they will take a U-turn. And I said they're gonna break the VWAP. You watch, and they're gonna go lower, and that's it. That's how you. Anybody printed here, folks? Anybody did anything?
Just keep giving it up. Keep giving it up.
Yeah, it definitely is. It's still bullish on ES. NQ has got a little ways to go, but ES is still holding that demand zone down there. So as long as that holds up, we're okay. We just could have got a better entry.
Mm-hmm. That's why I'm trying to take one now.
Well, you should have took one 4 minutes ago. That would have been better.
Yeah.
And if you're trying to take a 49.85, I would say that that's a bit
How
out.
did you know?
It's a bit out there, but because you're a
Hell yeah,
cute
it is.
fuck. And one of these days, you're going to learn that you can't play those outside the range too far.
Oh, I never expected him to go in the money, so that's why I cut him early.
Well,
Cut him
I
real
know,
early.
but you also don't get have no confidence in the move to hold up at all. And
Mm-hmm.
oh, buddy, the only thing that I would half-ass like
Thank
about this is
you.
the fact that Nvidia is so low. There has got to be dip buyers going into
25,
this.
35 up.
220, 225, 220. Is that Johansson?
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
sir.
Hey, yeah, I'm
What's up,
about
my
to cut
man?
mine. I'm not even gonna risk it. I'm gonna take
Yeah.
mine
Yeah,
at
this car that's on fire.
that was about it. It just took too long to bounce for us, buddy.
Come on, man. It's got some more in the tank. Come on.
It might, but it's going to be later. I don't love the time of day that we're sitting in, and I don't love the fact that the video took such a big hit right there. We're gonna get crushed. We need momentum. Momentum's what killed the contract, but then it stopped and the contract continued to die. If we want it to recover, we need a good $4 or $5 candle. I mean, honestly, your exit should be 49.65, or at least that should be your target, just to get back to that 200 EMA because it so aggressively lost it. I just don't know if that's going to be in the cards without some kind of catalyst. I would hope that that's the liquidity grab we needed to get to 45.78 or 49.78. I just don't know that it's in the cards without Nvidia doing something drastic. Hola, you a zombie? Mm-hmm. All right, come on, Rocky. Come on. Come on. I know what you want to do. Come on. Rocky definitely pooped. Zoe did not poop. Yep, you did. You had a big one. Big poop. Good job. What time you leaving? Oh, when you, well, I thought you were going to the office afterwards. Oh, when are you trying to leave? Hmm, it's a pretty important prime time of the day today. Maybe, maybe not the best thing for me to do, but I mean, I'd be gone 1:30 to like 3:30, 2:30. No, either. Yeah, they have a FOMC minute release today at 2 o'clock.
Oh, I passed two
Not
more
much from this
250Ks
projection yet,
today.
boss.
I know. What?
Looks like it's going to be a dead cat bounce for us.
Yeah, I decided not to take the call. But
Good.
me not getting in is the only way not to make money too. So it goes both ways.
Coming to let us out, buddy.
I think so.
Coming to let us out.
I'm liking it less and less.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's what I'm saying.
How much were you in your position for, Johansson?
6-8.
I think it gives you an exit at 6.8.
Because he's so
I
But
close.
think so.
I mean, we were in the
It went
same.
green already, so
Well,
I do.
yeah, yeah.
This is a magic moment right here,
I
though.
mean, I think we just
What's
hit
she gonna do?
a little bit of a volatile spot. We're going to get a little bit of a volatile move that would wick up to 6.8. If you put a sell in it, you could close it entry for sure. There's no way it doesn't go back and tap the bottom of the EMA cloud. That's
What's
on
up?
SPX. That's 3 points. It'll probably do it right about now. But if it rejects it again, you're going to be pretty fucked.
How you doing today? Are you agreeing?
A little bit.
Not yet. We're waiting on it. Waiting on this bounce.
There is no violence.
What's,
Just
yeah.
their hopes and dreams, man.
Well, yeah, I'm starting to agree with you that there is no bounce, but it will go back to that EMA eventually.
Eventually, like 3 to 4 months, maybe.
Oh, okay. Where's Bullish Gerard at when you need him?
Really, just I'm just being realistic. Like literally, everything seems to be on a low range. Now, if everything actually is so far correct, which so far is saying that
Keep
way,
talking.
The
Keep
videos have
talking. I
balanced
like what you're
out.
saying. This is the market's liking
Yeah,
what you're
keep
saying.
talking.
more than likely it's going to be 49, 40, 45 at the lowest point of the day, and then maybe you get a rebound, but that would be like almost like a hour or like hour and a half before actually the market closes and expectations of Nvidia.
Yeah, Nvidia's trying to curl up. Uh,
Literally everything is actually waiting on Nvidia. Like if Nvidia actually does shit at the bed, that's the beginning of the flush for the next couple of weeks.
I think I don't think they shit the bed. I think the analysts are just going to be too greedy. The expectation is too greedy. I don't think there's any scenario in which Nvidia doesn't do well. It's just not going to be well enough in comparison to what people want it to be. They want $1,000 stock price.
Yeah, that $1,000 price, that's not gonna happen. Even fucking Bloomberg actually agrees on that shit. Like Bloomberg actually, which actually surprised me when I heard this in the morning that they're talking that yeah, like the highest that they see actual Nvidia going this year, maybe like 850 or 900. That's the highest that they actually see it. And that's under the
Yeah, that's
best
not going to be enough.
bull case scenario. They continue to freaking improve on product quality, freaking more lines of actually GPUs and slowly and steadily taking more market share for themselves than everybody else.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing is they have a lot more competition coming into the market in the
Oh
AI
yeah,
space than they had a year ago,
yeah. Like what the fuck is
especially
the name of the
in the
the
investment
name of the
space.
open AI guy? He's actually on a for what I've been told, he's actually on a freaking monster freaking rush to get capital from a lot of different vendors so they can actually start manufacturing their own chips. Like
they're talking that he wants to raise about $200 billion, and so far even the UAE is actually on the table. Now I haven't heard how much the UAE is actually willing to give him, but like they're talking that the UAE is actually taking a big position on him.
Hmm. I believe it. Why not? You got some. As long as there's no supply chain issues, then there's nothing to stop the semiconductor rally. Like that's really the only thing that could really halt what's happening is there's a massive situation in Taiwan that stops production of chips, something to that nature. Then you're going to
Yeah,
be in a real problem.
yeah. In China, as far as Taiwan, China is just pretty much waiting patiently for the U.S. to actually to be saturated for how overextended we are, even in our military equipment, to actually even do something with Taiwan. Like they're looking at Taiwan as you're looking at the freaking at the stripper. The everybody wants a lap dance from, but that bitch she's not giving you attention, so you're just waiting patiently for her to run out of options.
I'm liking the way Microsoft and Nvidia are looking right now.
For Nvidia to actually have a decent chance of actually of a balance, it needs to actually go over 675. And Microsoft needs to be at least across 450, just so it will have a chance to actually bounce. Otherwise, it's just another fade, and it's gonna keep on uh, riding lower.
Okay. Hey, I was wondering, did you finish that audit for that country?
I'm actually still in it. Actually, I'm finishing. Actually, I'm almost done. Actually, I already did their audit, and like freaking, it's insane. How much like freaking the last regime actually stole from the people. It's ridiculous. But at the same time, my boy actually he for the first time in over a decade, they finally achieved a balanced budget, and actually, it only took them 3 months.
Wow. Did you audit the US too then?
They won't even dare to do that.
uh, this country is so fucked on the budget.
Oh no, like we're talking the like Millet. Like have you guys seen actually Millet's speech at Davos?
No.
Dude, he went to Davos and pretty much they thought that he was gonna pretty much just bow down to them, and he went and gave them a beautiful lecture of actually of the benefits of capitalism and how liberalism is the best option with hand in hand with capitalism, and it was beautiful.
Dang.
Yeah, and like with examples and everything, and like you can see like all those fuckers like just freaking just biting their tongues, and it was fucking amazing. Yeah. Right now, if I as soon as actually the real estate gets better over here, I would say the next best place to invest on real estate is going to be Argentina, but it's going to take a little more time.
Okay.
Yeah. And Mr. Sir Johansson, like the ladies over here, oh, they like some good old Americans. Like they love them. I got one that literally cost me the other day about freaking $1,400 for something that she shouldn't have been doing, but she got me distracted, and instead of actually leaving the freaking keyboard, I end up taking a bigger position, and I end up freaking taking a big ass L.
She's sucking your money out.
Yeah, you can say that.
Wait, you're still in Dubai or
I'm still
you're
in
currently?
Argentina. Like, I'm
Oh,
actually
Argentina. Okay.
after I'm done over here, I'm going back to Colorado. Gotta figure out what's the situation with my mom. Is she changing her mind about actually moving to actually Florida finally, or she still wants to stay actually in Colorado because that's she's the only thing that's actually holding me in Colorado. And
Mm,
after I get her I also traded, then I'm actually then heading back to Dubai.
okay.
Yeah,
Well, if you ever come to Louisiana, let me know.
definitely, sir. I'll definitely will actually. Um, actually, I want to actually do a final actually a road trip before actually I get myself fully situated actually into Dubai. And I'm definitely dying for some good old Louisiana food. Like you guys get the best food.
Thank you, man.
That reminds me, Johansson, I wanted to ask you about trying to get this alert to work for Vinny's
Okay.
setup.
What's up, man?
I was trying to mess with the indicator and trying to get it to trigger an alert.
All right.
Would you know how to do that?
Yep.
Because I was looking at it the other day. I got so lost. I was like, how the hell does this alert trigger?
Are you trying to do an alert off of an indicator, or are you trying to do an alert off of the back tester?
It's taking VWAP 0 and the money flow. So
Okay.
it's trying to use like an
That'll be
if
the back
statement.
tester.
If
You using the back tester?
no, I'm combining two indicators together.
You're creating an indicator. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm pulling the VWAP off the trading view, and then I found something similar to the money flow of the Lux Algo oscillator.
Okay. All right. All right. All right. And so you're trying to get an indication of when what? When VWAP goes over, when closed goes over VWAP and money flow is greater than 0.
Do you have time to look at a screen?
As a matter of fact, I'm about to probably go to lunch. So if you want to do
Oh,
it in the
okay.
afternoon, we can. I mean, if you'll be around.
Yeah, I'll be here.
All right. All right. Yeah. Let's do that.
All right, sounds good. Thanks.
Okay. Cool. No problem. I don't mind looking at it at all with you though.
Okay.
What's he talking about? This can't be a good sign. What's his?
Who?
I don't know.
Nvidia had to go take out the devil. Look at that! Look at
Take your
that! Look at
longs.
that low! Look at that low a day, baby.
Take your longs here. Take your calls.
It's gonna let you out, Johansson. If you were a smart man,
I'm
you would probably set up something. I mean, I'm
Microsoft's
sure it
looking
goes
good.
green. I just don't know that we
Amazon's
got
looking
enough
good.
time for it to eat it
Yeah.
up. We really needed to push.
I like the 15-second, but it's rejecting at this trend line on the 1 minute.
Yeah, I mean, he's sitting right here at the 21 EMA, crossing that. I mean, we need 49.65 to recapture that, which would be fantastic news for you.
Push.
You'd be up
Yeah, right.
80, $90 on that.
First, actually, this should be
Probably be up 100
be more
bucks.
convincing. Apple needs to go over 180, 180, 175 just to convince the others to join.
Mm,
I don't think Apple has that big of a sway anymore. I think Microsoft is the ones that take over the Apple trade.
the king.
Yeah, Microsoft is the current king, and Apple's
So,
just been range bound for a while. Microsoft has had bigger swings, this 400 test or whatever went down to today, even lower than that shit, 397, so like 420 or some shit. It's big moves. Apple's been like 180, 181 to 185 for a while, so it's not really doing shit.
right
Amazon's
here,
had
this
some
is the
big moves too, though.
moment.
Well, we have a giant double bottom off of this, but if it can't turn the double bottom into something, solid.
Car's
Any
gonna
kind of
catch on
support is
fire.
not going to matter. Yeah, this could end up just being a big bearish triangle. I mean, for the market now, for Nvidia is curling up. Unless that makes it into a very very intense bear flag, then we should be okay. I mean, it'll give us some time to jump out of the car. But if Nvidia wants to turn that into a big bear flag, then Nvidia's going to freaking 650 today, and that'll send us to 49.35. It'll be real likely.
Nvidia's gonna do whatever the fuck she wants. Just like freaking Tesla. Nvidia and Tesla like are two of the companies that I don't like to touch.
There's
It
a little
sure looks like she
Tabrizi.
wants to dump. I tell you. No. The pump
Man,
before the
doesn't
man.
want to dump yet. We're still sitting inside the demand zone, and ES is still above the demand, aggressively above demand.
We're in the danger
But
zone.
yeah, you
No.
really need it to get above that EMA and flip that EMA. I don't know that we have enough balls in the court for that, but we'll see. Said Spy struggling. I mean, honestly, what sucks is it was really the perfect setup for a call entry, which is what sucks.
Yeah, it was good.
And it's, I mean,
No, I think it was.
at least it's not 3 o'clock in the afternoon, but
Yeah, it was a good dump to catch on the external. No doubt about it. I liked it. I liked it.
yeah, it was a
I,
perfect dump. It wasn't, we didn't even take it on the first candle either. That was, I guess that's what's annoying about this sideways after that. We have been seeing this more often than I'd like to acknowledge that we have a pullback like that and it just sit here.
I was like that. Look at the 30.
I don't know. What's your cut point going to be?
Um,
I mean,
We're not emo. We
we're
don't
reaching
cut
for
things.
low a day right now. Yeah,
Oof.
I mean, honestly, this should be it right here. That's aggressive.
Oof.
There it
all
goes.
right, so we just broke the AM low from yesterday. I had the AM low from today. Let's see here. No, AM low from today. We're about to pass the PM low from yesterday. I'm a hold. I'm holding. I'm a hold it. I might 40. I don't know.
Here
That was a
comes hey,
nasty wick, dude. That
that's
is an ugly wick.
oh here comes another one, and this one is about to be uglier. Oh yeah, and down she goes.
Yep.
Yep, that was a manipulation on the 3 minute for sure.
God
Good Lord
damn.
have mercy.
Should have taken the foots, I guess.
All right. Well,
Ooh,
we got two options here,
40.
and
Just
I'm gonna
remember,
take. And
that's how low it's gonna go.
I'm gonna take the second option, which is buy another.
Don't do that.
All right, I'm going to lunch.
Okay. Have a good ham
I'm gonna
sandwich.
catch y'all in the truck. Average is 5.9.
Average is 5.9.
Yeah.
Don't love this idea at all.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
49,
I mean,
55,
that's a
28.
nasty wick. That's the bottom VWAP on ES that it went and tapped. He said his average was 5.9, so he's close.
Oh, you take a second one?
He's $50 away. Yeah. Okay. You gotta let him out. I would trim one. I'm gonna ping him. I don't know if he's probably still watching it, but
So don't jump in the car now.
worked out for him. If he can get out, I would cut one of them.
Mm-hmm.
What a freaking grab. What a candle to grab, man. Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna let me out.
Yeah. Coming back your entry.
719.
They're taking yours at 1.5.
See, he could have closed one at like 6.3 there. Just hold another one. So I hope he does because I'm just tired of him getting wrecked. Dude, he had 24 account resets yesterday. I got
Oh
a
my
notification,
god.
24 resets.
Oh my god.
And I just want him to just to have some more fucking responsibility for this because it's crazy.
Yeah. He basically blew through all
Just about
those
to
payouts he
break my
just
all-time
got.
monthly high. I don't know. Did he got any payouts? Did he request any?
Well, those 3 accounts that were funded,
I don't
right? You
even
should
know.
have.
Yeah, but that's if he requested the payout and was eligible. I don't know.
Left
Look at
ask.
this. Just sitting here.
They're burning. Up we go. Now you can get out.
Hey, I can almost get out.
You can hold it.
Still $2 on the
You're
ask.
getting out.
I want to get out at least what I paid for it. I want to get out at least 215. I mean, I paid
I
210.
should have
Give me
taken the call.
215.
Call is looking good because we're holding this level. Man, the volt is very red on Johansson's indicator.
Watch for 49, 63, 15. If it breaks above that, your call is gonna keep on running.
I mean, that was a hell of a move. Bounced off lower VWAP on ES like to a T. Well, I had to take that back.
Mm-hmm.
It wicked through it. The body candle bounced right off of it. The wick was disgustingly low. All right, there's entry.
Okay.
To the moon.
Yeah, I made that. I mean, this is giving me an exit. 2.2,
You just hit
2.25,
200 EMA.
2.15. Not quite. Not on the 1 minute. You get the 120 EMA.
Oh,
Left
oops, I'm looking at
dips.
ES.
Next level to beat 49, 64, 51. to keep that going.
Yeah, I could see that. I mean, that's basically the 200 EMA. You need a candle close over 49.65. I just
Ideally,
don't
yeah,
trust
but
it to not get. I don't trust it to not have a big red candle to wreck my premium like this. That's my problem. That's a big green candle, but it's not engulfing, so it's hard to say that this is a trade that you should hang on to for any length of time. It's a good trade. It's just a bad entry.
where are you
He
in?
was better on
No,
his
just
average
early
down
entry.
for sure. 40, I'm in a 49.80 at 210, so I'm basically at entry on the ask.
You took
I
a
Just
took it
early
zero
on
entry.
that
DTE.
dump. Do what?
You took a zero DTE.
Yeah,
You?
I take them all the time. I take them all the time.
I thought you were like a
The only
you were
time I
like a,
take one days is when it has a longer when I see a longer range and it's early and I want more time on it. I'll buy time. But today we don't have a big range, so you have to take those zero DTEs because the
okay.
one days will they just bleed to death.
I'm surprised.
Me too.
Meta and Tesla could be shitting the bed. Everything else points to keep this going. They're going. Okay. Now only Tesla is the one that's trying to shit the bed. Oh shit. How you got out?
I haven't gotten out yet, but I am very much so considering it.
Put your exit right here. Get ready to hit that. If it needs to break here at the 49.64. It has to break it, otherwise you're gonna get clapped.
All right, I can close now at 215
Wait,
and
wait,
just wipe my hands of it.
wait.
Hold the line.
That's the 120-day EMA.
Okay, okay.
Unless we get a
Hold on.
momentum, it's going to get clapped.
I
Hold
think
the line.
I try to at least get you to make $10 on that call.
Yeah, I hear you. 220.
Okay, breaks over 49.65. Just hold them chicks tighter than black matter.
I'm just going to put my fill in at 225, man. 220. I mean,
Okay,
at this point, one pullback and it's going to wreck it.
put it at 250.
I don't think it'll wick it.
If you put it actually as a limit at 250, it will fail it immediately.
I don't know that we get that spike. This is the 200. I think it's going to reject that fucker. I'm going to put it at 225. Just get me out of it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's too much momentum to not go up. Ah,
Microsoft is trying to hold everyone back.
All right, I cut him.
He did
good
all right,
job.
right? Didn't get burned.
Yeah, 115. I think I did on him.
Nice.
Hey, Lauren. or
Yeah,
anybody
buddy.
that wants to chime in. I, I've got my
I'm out.
account set up. I'm ready to go. I want to get an opinion real quick on. I'm thinking about loading up my futures account with some real cash. Any idea? Any pros cons that and trading some micros? I think.
Oh, I did that in Trade I got wrecked.
Oh.
So
Oh, you
take a break.
you got
You
you,
went back.
did you?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Okay.
what are the
All right.
answer me this,
So
Johansson? What are the
Ben got wrecked,
what?
and I passed 250K accounts this morning. So,
Yeah, I get it. Here's what I
all
need.
right,
Here's the question that I would ask you. What are the requirements for you to be able to trade with your own capital?
initial capital is about 2K, I believe, um, with a margin per trade of like $50. So I was thinking like 5 grand in the account.
Okay, what is your plan to start with? How much money? We talking 2,000,
Uh, I was I was thinking about 5 grand.
5 grand. That'll get you. That'll allow you to buy how many contracts?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, margin requires. There's an initial margin, a day margin. The initial margin is like $2,000. That's hypothetical. Now the
Okay.
micro margin is like $50. So I don't
Okay.
know quite. It's like I'd want to try it out just to see how it all plays out with real money. Um, but
I can tell
Ben
you
saying
what I
he got wrecked.
see
Uh,
online from
yeah,
guys. Yeah, but I mean, Ben gets wrecked and everything. So what I can tell you is what I see online. Guys that trade smaller futures accounts with their own capital, they only trade micros and they only trade
yes,
like one or two contracts at a time.
correct.
So it
Yes,
is
yes, and that's what I'm
very
looking.
small gains, right?
Are you
So they,
telling me I'm
you
going
know,
to be
and
very
they're
let
cutting
down?
positions like I'm saying that for your trading
Yeah,
style in the futures world, yeah, it's not going to be very exciting. It's not going to be sexy.
Small amounts, yeah.
I think you
Small
can do
gains.
it, but I think that you need to have a more realistic expectation of I'm going to make $20 today trading futures instead of I'm going to make $10,000 trading futures.
yeah, yeah. I understand that. I mean, I let me
I
tell
mean,
you
your
the reason.
drawdown is
Okay,
zero. Your,
all right.
right? Your
I
drawdown is
know.
margin call, and you don't want to end up there.
Correct.
So,
Yeah. And let me tell you my rationale. I mean, right now I'm pushing how many? 6, 7, 8. I have 8 past funded, or by the end of today we'll have 8. 3 that's very close to being popped,
We're looking good
but
to the upside.
8
I see that.
250K funded accounts right now. Okay. I mean, you
Oh, I
know,
should have taken that call, man.
it's one of those
Ah,
things where uh,
Please tell me more
I don't like to wait.
the
This
daily
is what I
notification.
so I have one account that's pushing, I don't know, 260,500. Well, I gotta wait until March 1st before I can even ask for
Yeah.
$3,000 out of that freaking account. And
mhm.
that's kind of why I explored doing it myself, because there's no withdrawal. You know what I'm saying? There's no, but you're saying that you think I'm too much of an adrenaline junkie, and I'll be too fucking greedy to want $10, $20 that I'm gonna be blowing freaking thing because I'm gonna be wanting $1,000.
Yeah, you're gonna have to change your strategy a little bit.
Yeah.
The risk management.
Yeah. You're going to definitely have to do that.
Well, that's
Because I
not
was
really
using
what I wanted to hear.
yeah, but I was using Trade with like $1,500 and I was just getting destroyed. For some reason, you can get around the margin requirements of whatever. I was like, oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Hey,
I
Lauren.
mean, Like I said, I do think it's. I think you could do it just fine. I just think that you're going to have to be realistic. And it's not even. It's not even that it's not that exciting. If you're going to, let's just say you put in $5,000 of your own money, right? And you're like, oh man, I'm only making $50 a day. Okay, well, you're used to trading with somebody's unrealized $250,000 capital. So we're not apples to apples here, but your gain percentage is apples to apples. If you make 5 grand on a 250K account, that's pretty good, but it's still only 5%. And if you're versus making 5%
Holy
of a
shit.
$5,000 account.
What
That was
about
a
in
drive.
comparison?
Oh, Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
I got stumped out of my long.
Damn. Buy a call
Am I
right
glad? Am I
there.
glad just tell me if I'm glad I sold or am I not glad I sold?
God. Oh my God.
I just need to know, glad or not glad. That's all.
Woo. Bro, that thing is at $5. It just went 8 to 5. It just wiped $300 off the map.
Oh,
There's a
yeah,
seven
okay. I'll
dollar
take
5 second candle. Oh my
it. Oh
God,
God,
$10 candle. Oh
you got out?
Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I did. I told you I was taking. Oh my God, a $10 candle. Holy
Yep. I
shit.
took a short here.
This
That's
is
a blood diamond
blasted
on
low a day.
SPX.
Oh my God. Oh, there's got to be what is happening right now. There's a speaker, a Fed speaker. Is
News.
that what it is?
10 minutes.
There
1
has
1
to
p.m.
be.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh
actually,
2 minute
Jesus.
news.
I know
are
there
you
was a manipulation on the 30-minute and the 1 hour early this morning. So
20-year bonds actually draw
Oh,
4.595.
bonds.
Yeah.
Oh.
blood diamonds everywhere. Blood diamonds.
Oh wow. But does it eat it up? Oh
Still
my
going more.
God.
Still
That
going lower more.
is
Yep.
that is so nasty.
Hmm.
Uh,
Wow. No, it's gonna eat that up. Come on, where's TLT? Holy shit. Yeah, TLT just made a nice wick. Oh, baby. 49.70 was cheap too. Wow. Hey, Kyron, I'm watching on the live stream there is SPX, so the indices. In the bottom
Oh, I
corner
forgot
there
you're
is
live.
Nvidia. Yeah, I'm live on TikTok too.
so let me ask you
Oh
this,
my
Lauren.
God. What a freaking candle. Yeah, buddy.
If you had $8,000, $9,000 to spend, what would you do with it?
Down she goes. Careful, careful if you're taking calls.
Yeah, it could eat this candle up before it goes up. 8 to 9 grand. What would you do with it?
Yeah, would you dump it in your WeBull?
Uh, yeah, yeah, for sure. I think I think
My
I
man.
I would definitely. Ooh, it's gonna eat this whole thing up. Jesus,
Take calls. Hold on to your hats.
Somebody said NDX.
Hold on to your hats.
dude, there
Not
ain't no
taking the hats.
way.
No, I heard NDX. I heard
Oh.
Yeah, I mean,
calls on NDX. That's what I heard.
honestly, I think it honestly isn't the worst idea off of that candle. You've had worse ideas.
All right. He's
17,510.
saying it's a great idea. I like
Uh,
it. All right. NDX
no, I'm
options.
saying I've heard worse ideas. I didn't say it was a great idea,
He liked it.
but
He
that's a
said he
real
liked it. I heard he liked it. All right. Hold on. Let's see. What's the option chain looking like? How
NDX is
bad is it?
NDX high of day is 17,461. A
All
17,460 is
right.
$1,000 still. So for you to get a boom, a 17,500 would require a high of day push and break, which would be a previous day's close. I don't hate it.
What about a 17,650? Oh, no. That's way out there.
No,
Never mind.
no,
No.
you need to be at
Never
like
mind.
17,500, man.
17,500. You saying 17,500? 75? Can you get 17,501? 17,500 go once. Get on twice.
That's previous. That's the previous day's close. If you could fill it like
17,500.
$4, it'd be even better, Phil.
I can get a phone to 5. I can get a
I
phone to
don't know if
5.
it.
5. Get
Crazy.
Four seven
Oh
four seven
Christ!
in the X. Got it in.
And I'm over here in the office, and they actually thought I was actually assisting a live auction.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
They're looking at me like, "What the fuck are you?
You know
Like,
what's all right?
what are you doing?"
Hey, I'm only down $10. Hey man, this might be the play of the day right here. Let's go. I'm gonna go to lunch here in a minute.
I thought you went.
No, I'm in my truck. I'm heading home. Hopefully, wife got some chicken salad ready for me.
Mm.
I fussed at her yesterday for not having chicken salad ready for me. Maybe today's the day.
No more ham sandwich.
We have some. That's what I had to eat yesterday, and I fussed about not having chicken salad.
Mm.
So we'll see.
If you wanna put 19,
No,
actually
there's no bond auction
49.35,
today.
49.35.
There's no bond auction listed. It's Michelle Bowman starts speaking 1 o'clock. I wouldn't touch anything until after 2 at this point.
FOMC minutes.
Yeah. I mean, the minutes aren't expected to be a high impact thing, but I still think it makes a difference.
Like that drop 8 minutes ago.
Dude, what the fuck, dude? $10. $10
Yeah, I
drop.
blinked and I got stopped out instantly. I was like, what the heck?
Ooh.
Going green. Hey, baby, let's go. Come on. All right, time for lunch.
Did you take
Better be
that?
some chicken
Did you
salad on
take
the
that
table.
call? 17,500.
Yeah, I took it. Fill
At what
price
fill price?
4.7. 4.7.
Ah, okay. I would
Yeah,
probably put a sell limit at like 6 or
it's
7
at
bucks.
4.75. Well, I'm gonna look at it after lunch. I mean, worst case, it'll be at 2.3.
Jesus Christ.
Worst case.
Worst case. Look, I'm up
I mean, you're getting a
75.
nice, I'm saying you're
Whoa!
getting a nice exit.
Oh!
Put a sell
Oh!
limit,
Lars,
man.
no, man. Come on, man. Come on. Come
That's
on.
not
Do
the
You,
it.
you
DGen
want?
Don't
way.
be an idiot.
Let's go to the moon,
Don't be an
baby.
idiot. You know NDX. You're not going to
I
the
know
moon.
NDX.
At
I
best,
know
you're
NDX.
going to drive downtown to the observatory and you're going to get a glimpse at the moon through a big telescope.
And
That's what
then
you're
it's
going
going to
to
get
get.
smaller.
Because the second the momentum dies on this candle, you're screwed.
Going to get smaller. And you're like, why is it getting smaller? Because you're going further
That's what
away.
she said.
And at the moment, yeah, you're. Uh,
$80. Oh my God. 85. Oh my God. All right, time for lunch.
yeah, I mean, it's $100. Made you $100. Take your money and run.
Gosh, it's at 100. It's
Jesus.
at a fucking 100. Oh God, 125. Oh Lord, I think I'm gonna hold this son of a booger ball. Oh man,
Don't
$6.
be an idiot.
And I can't believe we ate
I
that
told you to
back.
put a sell limit at $6. I knew I was going to eat that fucking thing.
We should have
What's
taken the
annoying
call.
is that it didn't eat the first one that we got into. And that's why I didn't take this one. I wanted to go freaking
Because we needed the
sideways
data
again.
drop first.
Johansson, do not be an idiot. That
Too
spread is
late.
$1.
6.5? What
Made
was my?
you made you you get on 6.5 for it. Your best you might get 6.0. Maybe on this move here. Maybe. If you don't catch a red candle.
I should have taken it because we hit VWAP 3 on that. Bounced right off of it.
Sell him at 6.7. Setting at 6.7. Let's see what this thing can do.
It's not gonna hit that yet. You gotta move $20 to get 6.7. Well, you gotta move $15 to get 6.7.
You know what? I'm riding this. I'm riding. I'm riding. I'm canceling.
Do not
Canceling.
do
I'm
that.
riding. I am going
Do
to
not do
ride
that.
the dragon today. Yeah, riding the
I'm
dragon
yelling at
today.
you all the time. The dragon is gonna eat your dumbass.
Gonna burn him.
Just dude, look at the spread. 5.967. Just take your 100 some bucks. It's a good trade.
6.7. You said. Wait, what's this coming through?
It might go
SPX.
up, but look, six
SPX long.
bro. Oh
It's
my god, you're
sold.
giving me
It's
anxiety.
sold.
6.10.
It's sold. Six
Sold.
seven. Holy shit.
Good.
Oh yeah. Good job. I'm on 240
Ah,
on the day.
all right.
All right. Now I'm going to
You're
lunch. Good
welcome.
job,
All right.
Lord.
Enjoy your lunch.
You can afford more than a chicken salad though.
God, dog. Give me anxiety.
I
And
took
it's
the
not even your
49.
money.
I took the 49.80 while it was cheap.
What price?
How cheap is cheap? It's still cheap.
140.
Nice. That's a good
At
entry.
140?
Oh wait. 314 on the day. My bad. My bad. Not bad. All
Yeah,
right. All right.
We ate the whole
Yes.
candle up. Holy shit.
that's what I was counting on.
Wow.
You made some dollar sign, Ben?
A little bit. I got stopped out when it dropped, so I made that all back. But I should have taken it because we hit VWAP 3, like to the T.
Wow. Yeah, well, why not? We take the first dump and it does nothing. The
Yep.
second dump eats the whole thing up.
Yep.
That's annoying.
I agree.
Ben is about to hit the view up, maybe.
You still holding that 49.80, Gerard?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm actually
50
watching
bucks.
for the 49.65.95 or so 49.66. If it rejects there, I'm actually
Yeah.
closing it. If it breaks through, I'm holding it.
It's crazy as the bonds haven't even ate up half a portion of that candle yet. It's pretty nuts.
Mm.
Yes. I'm just waiting for this thing just to finally pay out. Uh, uh, what my shit is running back testing. Just a few more simulations, and I am finally it'll be done finally. Freaking Argentinian tacos. She's actually somewhere else. I'm actually not in an office where she won't even bother me. So
It's crossing over to the VWAP. Nice
Mm-hmm.
push over VWAP.
There you go, Ben. It's trending.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna do, Ben? You gonna trust the VWAP or you don't trust the VWAP? Oh, make sure the money flow is there. And money flow looks like it's there. Yes. Alright.
next level
Let's
to
see.
watch 49.67 actually 5. And actually, freaking Nvidia needs to break 674 to keep it up.
The question is, what will Ben do? What will Ben do?
Take along. We'll see if it plays out. Down into literally, but it's okay.
I would definitely long that for sure. Yeah, it looks nice. If your price is up already, you should move your stop loss up to entry point.
If it does go on the money, for the 49.80, just suspect a pretty hard actually a rejection. Like fucking bears are not gonna be happy. And so they're gonna fucking slap this bitch down.
Your stop loss probably up a little into profit.
Yesterday close was actually what is 49.75 41. So that was a close yesterday.
Right? If they retest the give up again, yeah. So I don't. I'm not good with the asset, but
Yeah, it's
I can
getting
see the
rejected.
strategy working.
It's probably a good exit there, Gerard. Re-exit, reposition.
Actually, I exited actually 190. Like as soon as
That's good.
I saw it. Yeah, freaking Nvidia is actually it's been a bitch. She don't want to pay.
Yeah, hard level resistance happening here.
Time to jump out of the car.
All right, I'll be right back.
I should have exited at 240, but I was fucking looking at my monitors.
Damn it, stop me out.
I'm really itching to take a put right here for 49.40, but I'm just gonna hold tight. Be a good boy.
Get that. Nice.
Oh look, clippity clippity clap. Beautiful.
Yeah, I know.
Tara has the clothing. She has to leave soon. Go make a bunch of money.
Sounds fantastic.
I mean, yeah, she's going to walk away with $254,000 today.
Put in the piggy
Pretty
bank.
crazy.
Took that
Oh,
Put it
49.40.
in our Weeble bank. You did not.
Yes, I did.
Tell me you did not do that.
Yes, I did. What for a
Why?
buck?
Why would you do such a
Uh,
thing?
because it's about to go down.
Based on what? Nothing says that.
Based on freaking Apple, freaking Microsoft, and Nvidia freaking hit rejecting this level time and time again.
I disagree.
Oh boy, here we go.
They ain't going nowhere.
You were saying?
49.63 holding on just fine. As Vinny says, VWAP. Yes, sitting around VWAP.
The price has to close above VWAP and hold it there. If it's below
Gonna
VWAP
give
and
you
the money flow is
$15.
below, then yeah, you don't want to short that. I'm looking at it now, and I see the price is closed below VWAP and money flow is below zero. You gotta follow the trend. The market can change like so. When it poked out of the VWAP earlier, you had that little move up. That's it. That was all there was. That was guaranteed profit for that little move. But now market shift.
Oh boy. Here goes the stone cold memes. He's about to get wrecked.
Unless price go up again and close above VWAP, and we could have another chance at it. It's about to poke back out. Close that candle. Yeah, there we go. That's it. It's trending again. Money flow is still below zero though. I would wait for money flow to go up higher. Money flow has to also be there, just so you know. Wow, bro. Wow.
I agree.
Damn it. Oh man, I'm choking on this put Gerard's holding. Oh, oh.
Oh, it's about to make you get. Just wait. Just sit tight.
Look, it's giving you 20 bucks back.
Yeah, manifold wasn't there.
Oh, oh yeah, deeper. You still choking?
Yep. It's about to give it all up. Boing, high a day. One candle. Straight to high a day.
QQQ looking weak. Squeeze
Jeff
closing
Bezos
between
sold
INSTACART
eight
trading
and a
replace the
half
cloud.
billion dollars worth of stock.
Bears are in control.
Do you need the top?
Yeah,
Here, bears are in control. Pushing the
Imagine
resistance
opening your
right
bank
now.
account that says $8.5 billion.
Happened with my UBS account once. I actually called him immediately.
Don't push.
Brokers were nice to actually correct it immediately because apparently it was some money from some Russian dude. So I was just glad that I didn't get no heat for that shit.
Oh boy.
deal with the Russians, man.
Look like market trying to. POC is right there. I added some call.
Well, they let you borrow 20 bucks for a few minutes. How did that feel? Was that nice? Did you like that? Just letting you out of the buck. Look at them go.
Cloud conditions are bullish. They pull back, retest. Remember I said cloud gonna go most likely test the cloud. That's what they're doing here.
So you're saying take calls? Got it. Oh, we did bounce off that fair value gap. Okay.
We need QQQ. We need QQQ support, folks. QQQ need to get above the POC VWAP. That's where we are lacking right now. Market. We need QQQ.
Daylight savings is pretty close, 20 days away.
Annoying to deal with.
All right, Rocky's going fucking nuts.
Several supply there. Tons of battle zone. Cluster zone. We are into cluster right there.
Trying, man. It's trying.
In a lot of pain.
Tesla trying to bounce Tesla. Every stock Google is going HOD. Google is bullish today, huh? Interesting. Everything is pointing north.
Did I miss anything?
Palo Alto network is down.
Did you set the alert? Yeah, man. Okay.
We need this to break, man. Market need to break this.
Oh,
Once we break
okay,
this,
Ben.
man, that would be amazing. We
Price is
need this
closing
supply
above
to
it
break
a little bit.
this area.
Money
Supply
flow is good.
resistance. There's a bunch of battle right now over here, folks.
Above 50.
And
It's
you see
above zero, so that's
we got
good.
POC, VWAP. It's like a big battle here, man. Once that battle clears up, man, we're gonna have a party.
This is it, man.
I'm getting too much excited here. Yeah, but hey, until then, we are still in the same. Look at the MACD trying to cross, but stuck at the VWAP. Every time market goes and cross the VWAP, pulls back several times. Look at these, pull back these, pull back these, pull back. Yeah.
Wow.
Today, most of the time, market spent below VWAP.
Bullish momentum is slowly actually fading off. Like it's like
Very
it's gonna,
slow.
yeah, it's if it breaks below actually 49.60, yeah, it's gonna go for a new low.
I probably want to play a higher time frame. Because ES moved very slow.
Man, this market is not going anywhere, man. Keep battling at VWAP.
Nah. You probably want to play the 1 minute, Ben, because the 1 minute's not. The 1 minute looks like it's more refined. Because the money flow in the 1 minute is still negative zero, negative below zero.
Yeah, this rejection not good, folks. Okay.
Ugh.
All right. Let's see.
It's nice of you guys to wait for me before making the massive move.
Market is MACD in still
Of course.
the zeros.
That's how we always do it.
POC
We
is
let you
at
get in
zero.
early. I always get in
Bullish
late.
territory, man. Market now. Alrighty.
Yeah, definitely the 1 minute would be a better play.
That rejection, man. Man, QQQ looking super weak. Man, look at these people want to dump. Yeah, they want to go down. POC still right there. Ticks are filling up the gas to push it down. Nothing gonna happen unless you see QQQ about the POC. The rest is all drama.
Oh, baby.
Lauren, I told my wife
Dr- dr-
I start making 100 grand a
what did
week.
you tell her?
If I start making 100 grand a week, I'm quitting my job.
Oh, is that what it takes? $100,000 a week? Yeah. Okay.
That's what I told
Did you tell her it was also in pesos?
her.
Come on.
She says, "Well, how are you going to pay for insurance?" I said, "Well, if I'm making $100,000 a week, I'm not worried about
You
it."
go pay for insurance. She said, "How you go?" That's her worry. What about the health insurance now?
QQQ
That
crashing
was her
again.
What
worry.
about that?
That's what,
Still below the POC. We are at the VWAP.
what she don't
Oh
know
my
is that my
God.
week off last week, I did 30 grand.
It is right now.
Now most of that was like not
Come on, come on.
real money, but I did 30 grand regardless.
You did use some nice Monopoly monies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still at the VWAP. Battling. Market is battling at the VWAP.
It is
Push a
now.
little zero.
Well, hey, let me rephrase that. 30 grand on live PA accounts. Is that real or is that not real?
Until you get the check, it becomes real.
What time frame?
Gas means intraday class.
You cash out the check?
I got next week. I have to wait till March 1st. And then I'll have to wait till the 15th,
Look at Tesla
which
looking
is why
super
I
bullish
can't
now.
stand
QQQ.
this
Did you notice
stuff.
that? Tesla turning
Is
bullish. Come on here.
that Apex?
Wow.
Yes.
Ticks are going down. Let's go. Let's go,
Oh,
man.
okay. So they limit the amount of
Let's
time
go.
you. But
Yeah,
what's
you
the
could.
We gotta
limitation
shoot up
there?
now, folks.
You can
Market is
only
going
request
down.
between the 1st and the
Let's go.
15th. I mean,
Let's
1st and the
go.
5th, and
Oh,
15th through the 20th, and they pay on the 15th and the end of the month.
Critical
And
juncture
then your
happening
first
right
three
now. Any
withdrawals are
market
limited
power window
based
the
on the
same way
size of
over
your
here.
account.
QQQ POC
In my
happening.
case, it'd be
Oh,
three
wow,
thousand dollars
strong
per
rally
account.
here, man. Look, several times.
oh,
One, two, and now third time too, man.
okay.
Come on. We need to fly.
They turn this into like a business, pretty
Look at
much. Like
that.
it's like a job or something.
MACD, light under the tunnel.
Yeah.
MACD filled up the gas.
Oh my God!
Let's go.
Gerard's on
Let's go.
fire! Up, up.
George on fire.
Yeah, actually,
Right there.
yeah, actually, I was actually just looking at my screens. Actually, I was doing something else. I'm
Ah,
actually
your
taking this.
screens are all red.
Uh, this is actually on my test account. Like, if it was actually my bank account, yeah, I'd be worried about it. So it's only $100.
And QQQ has a POC too. I think these people will play still ready game here. The light under
And
tunnel.
everything's pointing that that this is
Come
just
on, QQQ.
it's about to go
Let's
low.
go. That's the time.
No, I disagree. Nothing
Look out.
about this says it's going to go lower. Nothing.
There's not a funded
Oh man.
program out there called Top Step. Top Step is pretty cool. I don't know.
Man, look at these. Why? Because QQQ below the POC, folks. That is the only problem we have. QQQ is below POC.
And I'm just listening to freaking Bloomberg, and they're really pushing Nikki Haley like a motherfucker. Like they're really 100 like fucking crazy. Like a high, like literally
Isn't it
that's all they talk
crazy?
about. Like, it's insane. It's insane.
It
It's
is
just like
pretty nuts that they're
a
pushing her so
Hillary
aggressively.
2.0.
Yeah, I don't understand the Nikki Haley push myself. Not even a little bit. There's a tour bus out here in Alpharetta for the last like week and a half, and it's the Joe's Gotta Go tour. And it's a big bus wrapped, and they're selling merchandise that says Joe's Gotta Go. Fucking so stupid.
What's it referring to?
Like, who's funding this bus? Joe Biden. Joe's Gotta
Market,
Go.
market is scared about Nvda.
Joe
Look
B.
at that sloping resistance right there.
Joe's Gotta Go, baby.
Here we go.
I got you.
It's the Joe. He's got to go. Ben's gonna buy it.
Oh,
$49.85
that's a
because
little
he needs
less
it.
Exactly.
it's a little less uh less profane than what
Offensive.
people around here do. I mean, you know, you pass by every house around here and it's fuck Joe Biden flags.
QQQ below POC. Bears are in control.
You know, the irony is you can say this out loud.
Man, this
You can type it. You can put it on a flag. You cannot put it on a bus and drive down the road. I think you get pulled over for that. It's a weird. What's a weird time to live, man? It's a weird time to be alive.
no
Things are
problem
happening.
because the
Strange
facts of life
things.
Hey,
are gonna
I'm
decide.
only speaking the truth, Lord. You know that, man. Die deep down in the sticks over here.
Me
Okay.
too. That's what's so crazy about it. I think Trump should sue Nike over Air Force Ones. I think he should sue them and say that only he can sell them because he's the only one of them. He's
Wait,
only been on Air Force
We
One.
got
So
tons of
wait.
supply.
I got one for you. Okay, so check this out. So Apex Trader Funding, obviously, I don't know. They changed their domain name, got hacked, whatever,
Right here.
and they changed their name
right,
to the ATF.com.
Rejection here.
yeah.
Problem, man.
Man, what the
It is.
fuck, man?
It's price.
Oh gosh.
Gold is closing
Oh
higher,
gosh.
man. This
Oh,
is
well, now, Lord, that's
I
gonna
went to
take to
log
come
in
down.
there the other day and it was just like
super powerful.
didn't even have my damn
Super
password
powerful.
saved. I'm like, what is this? ATF. I'm like, oh, did I type it in wrong? What the hell?
Not an easy task.
That shit was crazy. Here it
And
goes.
QQQ got a tons of things going on QQQ too. Look at that QQQ
10 minutes.
NFTs and
9 minutes, 30 seconds. Rocket ship.
What happens? What happens in 9 minutes? They got a speaker?
alrighty.
You have the Federal Reserve minutes
Okay.
are
Okay.
released.
Tesla going.
The
That's gonna say,
minutos.
That other stuff are
that's
still
gonna say
pushing.
we are not expecting as much rate hike decreases as we were last year. Therefore, the market
Recent
goes slow.
accumulation, but market is not moving, man. Come on.
What it will say is it will say dump it, then it will say buy it back, then it will say dump it again. It'll say buy some more.
Look at the MACD giving up.
Imagine being a Nvidia call holder. You were like, I'm buying calls on Monday for earnings run up, and you get fucking 8% drop 2 days. Christ. Imagine that. Yeah, I'm gonna play this run up, this earnings run up, man. Apparently, it's the earnings run down.
Here goes the pre-dump before the release.
Man, it ain't going nowhere until that release happens.
And no
And I guess I need to get in front of a computer as
It's
quickly as
going
possible.
nowhere.
Sure. All right.
You probably should not do that. This is very bad for you. This particular event is not what you need to drive far away from a computer. Even being within cell phone service signal is dangerous for you right now. Whew. What's Bull taking? Bull is in SMCI. God, this dude is scalping 1050
What
calls on SMCI.
is that? A
He is scalping
semiconductor?
$300 out the money strikes. Yes.
It's a semiconductor. He's buying calls or
SMCI
puts.
woke up this week and just he's buying calls. They're 300 something dollars out the money.
How much is $300 out the money?
$350 or something.
Oh gosh. Okay. All right. I'm pulling up at work. I'm walking. I'm shutting it. I'm getting out of my truck. I'm going back to my office. I'm gonna get up.
Walk
I'm gonna join
slow.
y'all from there.
Walk slow. Trip and fall. Do the Biden walk up the
No, gotta
stairs.
get
You know
up
what I'm
there.
saying?
Gotta get up there.
Fall
I got
down.
3 flights of stairs. Gotta get up there as quickly as possible.
Oh yeah, you're not gonna make it. You're not gonna make it.
No, yeah. Yeah. See you in a bit. Ah.
Keep pushing it down, pushing it down. Ticks are negative. We are keep testing VWAP. Market throughout. Keep playing on VWAP. Throughout VWAP. Yep. Going down. Going up. Going down. Going up. Look at the MACD here crossing too. Yep. They want to go lower.
Oh my God! Look, it came to let Gerard out of the car.
Man, they just
Here's
keep
your
going
$100
lower. They
back.
want to go lower. Bears are taking over. MACD crossing right there.
What you gonna do, Ben?
All right. Here we are.
POC
Whew.
testing. Yep. MACD crossing, folks. Look at that MACD cross. They want to go lower. Continue squeeze. Bullish hammer candle. POC. Still there. MACD looking bearish now. Bulls are giving up. Bull cycles, man. Come on. Come on.
The daily is one big doge.
let's go.
Oh, baby.
Let's go. Let's go. And every time I say let's go, I want to hit. Market is like going through VWAP for every 5 minutes, going up and down every time VWAP. Bulls are excited, bears are getting excited. But where market going so far? Nowhere. Right there in the POC VWAP.
Oh, Jesus. Just talk shit to Bull some more.
Continuous squeeze coming in. Phantom print coming in 460. Phantom print coming in 460.
What you watching, Ben? I know you're watching something. He's going to miss an entry on something.
And bearish phantom print coming in. Palo Alto network is now low. Sneeze. MACD cross, that's why bears are taking over. Look at that. Continue squeeze. Market, something is cooking around here now. Look at this wedge, downward
I crack myself up all the time. That's what I'm here for.
Bollinger Band is getting tighter. Two o'clock. Below the VWAP.
I don't understand how people read minutes so fast.
I don't think it's possible they read it that fast.
That's
Here it
bots. Ooh,
goes.
that's not good.
Here it goes.
Down we
Yeah.
go. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Give
Holy
me that
shit. Up we
entry. Get
go.
to me. Oh.
Market is like,
Oh, the premiums. Oh, premiums are so whacked. Oh, what the hell? You can't even buy this candle. That thing went 3.5, 4.8,
3,
3.7,
3 minute.
3.6. Damn it.
That's why.
I
Maybe the
can't go.
75 is what I
That's
was at.
otherwise.
Oh, no. Get down there. It's
Are you
not
trying to take
doing
calls on
it.
this?
Yeah,
What are you trying to do?
premium. Fuck yeah, I'm trying to take calls on this thing. I don't think it's going to continue
What?
downtrending.
Oh.
I want the fucking call entry off the bottom of the damn candle. There it goes. It's going to eat that shit up,
The
man.
market is telling you it wants to go down,
Holding control below the
but
POC
okay.
area is right
The market
there.
is telling me it wants to hold this a strong level of support.
Alright, market want to go lower. Man, they are dumping like all time for us. Look at the 2 o'clock.
He's
FOMC.
trying to fade the market. That's all he's trying to do.
There we go.
Alrighty.
Yep.
That is literally telling you I want to go down.
What? Can you speak? I have no idea what you're saying.
Here it goes. Look at this shit. There's $100 right there. Boom.
And look at that.
Look at the wick.
Wanted to load more here, but couldn't load. Bears are in
See if it.
control.
Not gonna buy that first candle this time. Fuck that.
MACD in a bear territory.
Second?
Eat it up. Wait, did you take it?
Not yet. No. I'm looking at the 75, the under $2 strike. But I want. I look. I want to see. I want to let this premium settle down for a second.
Keep going.
I don't want to get
Mm.
stuck on no bounce again. Even though I did think it would bounce,
MACD looking weak.
it's fucking clapped on no bounce areas and pissed me off.
Man, time to
Eat that shit up.
buy
I
the
got out
put
of
and get out. Exit.
110.
Damn it.
God damn.
Yeah, of course.
I have to fucking a meeting. So
God damn.
See you later. Oh,
Man, that
that's
was
a shame.
Alrighty. Look
yeah.
at that market.
That thing just went 175 to $3.
God damn it.
Whom do you
And it's
buy?
still
What the
going?
hell?
Holy shit.
I do not like that.
Holy
What
shit.
kind of market is this?
Punch.
57.
Your friend probably pissed off right now.
Gerard?
I already got out. I got out at 110 actually. I got actually right as I was about to actually let it ride. Actually, I got a tap on the shoulder. There's somebody wants to talk to me, so I exited, and I'm glad I exited.
Oh yeah,
Boom. And I printed money
good
again.
job,
God
man.
damn.
Look at that.
Lorner's
Look at
right.
that
We should have taken
fade.
it.
Okay, this
Okay, I'm out.
this what is trending.
4-2. Shut up with your trending. It ain't gone nowhere. Ain't gone
Good
nowhere.
contract. I exited right here at the top.
Could have made some money, right?
Good amount of money I made, folks. Okay, really good money I made. Oh, keep
So
small
20.
loading. When they did this, I enter late here at $3. I put 20 contract added more too. But I did great, man. This was the great.
All right, well, this is the beginning. Let it pull back a little bit and then hop in the car.
I'm sorry, folks. Trying to bring you. Okay.
Off she goes.
To the moon.
Be enough to send it back to previous day's close right here. Most likely.
Looking at a 49.65. Don't tell me that.
49.65 put?
Yeah.
Nah.
Taking it. Oh.
I would
Failed
not trade
5-9.
puts on this.
Yeah, I know you wouldn't.
On a put.
$7,000 profit.
Come on, man. Why would you fight this?
He likes fighting everything. That's why.
You know why?
All
Because
right.
you know deep down, you know, I'm at 55.
I know deep down. I know deep down this is going to previous day's close.
All right, you can see my trade, what I
And
took,
it's about
what
to
I
do it
did.
in the next 20 minutes, probably.
So started with the small first right here, 10 contract at 12 to 46. I said okay, continue going. Then they pulled back a little bit. I added another 185. Every time pullback happened, 185 right here. This right here at 103. 103, 103. Yeah, right here. When they added up right here, pull back, boom. Then
What
again
was
at
previous day's close?
134. I said okay,
Mm.
20. Just now again added
49.75.
up at 20 at
Ah,
203. 203.
There must be some kind
Right
of
here,
news
folks.
going on for they should be doing this dumb and pump
I
bull
bought it
crap.
up somewhere here and then exited right at the top.
I don't like
Not
trading that.
not this
This is
target.
bad.
This is not the
All bad.
target.
For you,
All right.
this is what we degens live for.
Because I keep announcing tons of supplies around everywhere, folks. You got to book the profit. If you don't book the profit, market, they move fast. They move super fast, and then we lose money. So you got to be very, very quick.
Oh, man. I gave you such a good trade earlier on that NDX play, and you're just going to give it all back on the stupid put idea. Ugh.
I'm gonna cut it. I'm gonna cut it before it gets too rowdy. You know that. I'm
145
still
contract. Nice, good
like,
job, man.
Literally, the top was to for what do I want for lunch?
Great. Anybody traded here, folks? Anybody booked the profit? Anybody hold
In
it?
a working way that saved me. I mean,
Anybody did
if I would
anything?
have actually not exited when they tapped me, I would have fucking lost.
Huh?
Like I got with a profit of $10, and
Please,
that shit right now is like freaking 60 cents.
please click the like button too, folks.
Yeah, it is. Johansson's going to have one at 60 cents soon enough, too. You guys can celebrate together your puts.
Yeah,
Fucking
and so
rocket
far, I
this
mean,
thing.
today's what $57 actually on the books. I'm happy. I haven't risked
December
much.
put.
I'm about freaking 80% done with my day over here. So,
Somebody held in the call since
and
12.
I'm just,
Wow.
and Mr. Millet is freaking happy as fuck. That like,
Great.
so far every attempt that they have made to actually take monies from the federal government and the reserve over here, he has been blocked.
Damn.
Yeah.
So,
My call's good, man. Book the
what's the
profit.
plan of action then?
Book the profit.
Right now, just they actually been testing it because
Try to
pretty
understand
much
how
they want to make sure
velocity
that
works.
this is a clean system.
That is
So
important, folks.
where if there is monies, they're not
Velocity
authorized by
is
they got like a expanding commission over here, and obviously the president has to sign on it. If neither of them approve it,
have to.
simply it's not given or it's not released. So far they
Okay.
have had in the last 2 weeks 250 attempts. 250 attempts of actually in people actually from different functions trying to steal money from the government, which is I mean just makes it how efficient my system is, and that's how happy he is that it's actually helping them. Just imagine when he took office. Let's see, Argentina was actually on a deficit of minus $16 billion. That's how much. That's how much money they did not have, and they needed to still work as a functional economy. And right now, and what it goes so far, they made it back up to 25 billion. Actually, and actually they're buying our US dollars reserves. So slowly and steadily, they're actually building for a nice surplus. So because their whole goal is to actually dollarize the entire economy.
So choppy. Super, super choppy. FOMC did a good chunk. What are you talking about? FOMC did a great chunk. Look at that $10, $12 candle. Beautiful candle. FOMC did it if you bought the bottom of that candle. I mean, it was a 1 minute trade. But other than that, yeah, not much. Pretty boring day. The opportunities were very small. ZOM. Yeah, I don't trade ZOM, but ExxonMobil. What do you? What's your expiration on these 105s? What was in a 49.70? Jesus, paid top dollar for that fucker too. This week, holy moly, what's your average fill price on a 105 strike call? Sitting at 83 cents. 47 cents. Well, ZOM stays where it's at and opens tomorrow right here. They're going to be worth 47 cents because your theta is going to murder them. This is your problem, right? Theta is 22 pennies. So, yeah, you need to move up. I mean, it did obviously break out of this bull flag. I'm looking at it on another chart, by the way. Um, Broke out of a bull flag continuation, but I don't know that you've got enough life left in the move for that to really be worth much. If it was me and you still believe that there is going to be a
Um,
bullish continuation,
Ben, I found
smart thing
my
to do
favorite
would be
funding
to cut your position here and roll it into
program.
further out strike for a further out
Favorite
time
what?
frame. Right. So if you're in
It's
at
the best
47
funding
cents,
program,
you would look
I think.
Oh,
to
okay.
I
sell
think
here
so.
at 83 and
Yeah, the
then
best one
buy
is
the
using your own money.
108s for next week at 47 cents
No,
and
no,
just
Top
roll that
Step is
contract
funded
into
too, just like Apex and Bullnox. But the
something
cool
with
thing
more
about
time.
Top
That's
Step
what I
is
would do.
that it's everything combined.
That's
Like
the
you can
that's the
use
smart money
TradingView,
way
you
to
can
do
use
it. Because
Tradeovate,
tomorrow, if
you
you
can
don't get a
use
move,
Ninja
that thing
Trader
could
if you
cut in
want
half
to,
all your money gone.
and it's all connected to the same thing.
But personally, I don't trade Zom, but I'm happy to help. I mostly just trade what you
So I
see the
got
screen up
60
there
bucks
because
left.
expiration
So
on these
any suggestions?
are getting way cheaper.
$60 for what?
60 bucks left of actually of options play money. I'm trying to
You
figure
catching, you
out.
catching this, Lauren? You catching what's being thrown right now?
I'm see what's happening. It's giving you
All right,
oh damn, you're at 49.65. You dirty dog.
hold on. I'm about to set in a stop
All
here.
right.
Okay, let's see, hold on. Stop at
I
7.9.
see this
I'm up to
nice entry coming up.
all right. So
You took a put?
yeah, that was a $200 put right there.
Damn. Why didn't you say anything?
I did.
No, you didn't.
He did.
Yeah,
I
Lauren.
said, what? I said, you're fucking crazy. Yeah, he said, I'm in at 5.9. And I was like, holy shit, are you serious? And he was like, yeah. I was like, oh, damn. All right. I don't like that, but okay. I'm about to take the damn call that bull's at 49.70.
Hmm.
No, I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take it now. Hey, one second.
Too late. It's moved already.
Yeah, it did move a little bit. It got a little bit of a pump and a big pump.
That's crazy. Trading this crazy.
Yeah, I'm just not trying to burn the buying power on this nonsense right here. That's my dilemma.
All nonsense to
The
me.
bull did get clapped on that thing. Jesus.
It's my entry.
KHC.
God damn.
KHC formed a gigantic cup.
God damn.
Ah, I'm
Son
missing
of a
my
Thought I got
bitch.
out.
big trade here. Ah, son of a bitch.
Come back. Come back.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't trade something that has such a small premium. $36 strike. You need to move every 50 cents. And the stock's average price move is just over $1. But on a chart pattern, you've made a very, very ugly step stool of a move, and you are hitting up to the resistance level. Big time. Big time resistance level here. So if they're weeklies, man, you play in a dangerous game on weeklies that are that cheap. Dude, what a rejection right there. Oh shit.
Yeah, tell me about it. Just got stopped out.
Man. Oh, what'd you take? You took a call?
Took a call and along.
Here we go. Just rotate this. I still like the call. But man, what a freaking nasty price action. Doesn't make any sense. Honestly, price action here is pretty trash. Here we go. Ah, dog, erase that thing.
Yep.
They're just getting enough liquidity to keep going, man. But wow, that's violent. All right, well, I kind of like it better here at this 2.8 level again, but I'm getting a. It's going to confuse the algorithm because it what it wants to do is print a sell signal based on that candle close below the EMA cloud, but then the next candle could shoot right through it. So I might take bulls down here at 2.6. I don't hate it. Hmm, don't love it either. You're losing super trend.
It's going lower again.
It is attempting to push slower, but why? What
Is going to
what's
start
pushing it?
positioning themselves for Nvidia. So they're literally the next 2 hours. You won't see this shit going below 49.57 nor 49.70. Literally, it's gonna stay within this range. And once Nvidia finally release their shit, then everybody will finally make their minds.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna sit there and hinge on the video. I mean, we know that.
Yep. Like I was just looking at actually at Nvidia calls and puts, and those shits are what is fucking
So
ridiculous.
crazy, dude. It's so crazy. Look at SMCI, what Bull's trading. Look at that
Oh no,
freaking chart,
I
dude.
thought
That options chain is
that
insane.
it makes no fucking sense. Like I mean, I get it. You know, the SMCI they're trying to they tried to literally attach it with Nvidia since Nvidia released actually some shit that owns a piece of actually SMCI. So that's something that's already the cat is out of the bag. So if Nvidia does good, so does SMCI.
Yeah, but it doesn't triple your market cap good. You know what
No,
I'm
but
saying? I mean,
a lot of people are
it's
that freaking
ridiculous.
ridiculous.
All right, here comes the scalp entry. Oh yeah, look at that candle. 245. How cheap's gonna get? 2 maybe. What's our low today? 55. We're not going that far. I say that, and it's gonna open up down there. Son of a bitch. 2 215. Oh my God. Oh baby,
Mm,
where are you going? Where are you going?
rocking my
Oh
position.
Jesus.
That's where it's going.
Oh Apple, what is happening? Oh my God. Woo! See you later.
Told you.
Oh my God. Adios. Is Bull cutting that thing? He says still here. Oh Jesus. I don't hate it down here though. I really don't. But good God. Oh, that is nasty.
I know.
175, 18. All right. You
They're
know
going
what?
lower.
You think it's going lower than that? I mean, it's definitely breaking
Yeah,
all levels. It's going to freaking.
40,
Oh,
watch
it's lower
for
VWAP. Do lower
49.5.
VWAP. Oh!
49.5.
Oh!
That's a max
Oh!
paying.
Oh, baby. Oh, my God. Wreck. Johansson would have fucking 10-0. He's still on that thing.
Yeah.
Damn, 10-0.
That's all right. Take what I can get.
Are you still in that thing?
Oh, you cut it.
No, I cut it at 200.
Oh, okay. Okay. Jesus. All right, 1-6.
Still trying to take a call?
That's a fair fill. All right, I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna risk it here at 1-6. Oh, 1-5. Oh, maybe not. Oh my God, straight to low a day. Holy shit balls.
I told you, 49.52.5. I told you.
Holy Jesus. See you later. What is Apple doing right now? Microsoft, what the f is going on here? This is
Every,
nasty. Woo!
everybody's positioning themselves for Nvidia earnings. Like they're right now like cutting their shit. Like this is actually those that are actually not so optimistic, closing their shit so that they won't get whip slash.
Wow. That's a candle. Oh
Hmm.
my God. Is there any bounce relief
And,
down here? Holy balls.
no,
49,
no,
52.50.
Those
no.
fair value gaps, that's the only thing that would save it.
49.50.
Fuck.
That's where it's going.
Dude, that is nasty.
Yeah, I got wrecked on
Wow.
my call, so it's pretty bad.
Dude. Oh my God. Oh, the wreckage. It's got to come back to that EMA at some point, though. All right. I'm going to take it. 49.65 call. $2. 205, 210. Fuck. 215, 220. God damn it. Oh, I don't want to miss it by 5 cents. You know how many times I miss a contract by 5 cents? Ah, all the time. There it goes. 2.3, 2.25. Dude, that was max pain right there. Woo! Go back down there. I would love to fill you at much less. 210, 205. What? 225. Gone. Gone. Jesus.
Yep, should have taken the long. Damn it.
Gone, gone, gone. That's only $80, $100. Oh, he's doing revenge. Yeah, Bull took a 49.60. There it goes. Look at the liquidity grab to go up.
Why'd I cut my
Damn it.
contract?
That was a freaking move.
Yep.
Remove, yeah.
What a
No, no.
freaking move. $49.65. That's what I needed. That $2 fill, that would have been freaking beautiful. Nvidia's still free falling though. This
God
might be a
damn it.
very
49.30 is
short
in the
lived
cards.
bounce.
So we should be taking
49.30.
49.30 is
puts.
in the cards.
I think so.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Those are two very disgusting wicks on applesauce. Applesauce. I'm going to call
Applesauce.
Microsoft and Apple applesauce.
Applesauce.
Yeah, those two together, they
Yeah.
dude, there's no way they let Nvidia keep going. There's no way. Ah,
What's your puts? Right.
Oh, we hit VWAP 3 again. God damn it. I didn't even notice.
49.55 taking it. 48.
49.55. Oh
55.
Christ. Oh no. Oh Johansson. Whew. You just don't think there's going to be any relief, do you?
Not today.
Because of Volt, or what are you looking at?
God, dog.
But I
What
just
are you
I think
looking
we
at?
wick.
That's a
Oh, okay. Well,
good question.
uh, we wicked the top of the 30-minute fair value gap high. The top of the fair value gap on the 30-minute at 49.53.13. The bottom of the 30-minute fair value gap is 49.28.03. You got a PM low that lies below that at 49.20.31. That's what I'm looking at. That 49.20.31 goes back to February the 13th. My estimation is that we come down to today. Let me see. We come down to 49.26.29
So
by
did
the
you
end
take
of
it
the
in the
day.
money
49
put?
on ES or SPX?
SPX.
49.20? Yeah, you're mine. You crazy as hell. You
Okay.
crazy as hell.
I'm up.
49.26. You out of your mind.
Right. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Stop going in on my put. No. At $100. Stop. Oh my gosh. 4.8. I purchased at 4.8. I'm gonna put my stop in at 5.8. If I can get it.
I mean, this sucker aggressively below the EMA cloud, but I don't even want to touch it. You know what? I just got to take my hand off the mouse because I'm gonna end up buying something I don't need. Mm-mm.
I'm gonna put it at break even so that I'm gonna put it at $5 so that I'm stop.
Yeah.
That way, if it decides to go either way,
Holy fuck! It's been a good short day.
Mhm.
all right, we can stop. 5.9.
Yeah, Ben, you didn't take advantage of the short side. You long bias.
I got stopped out of my shorts twice.
Man. Holy
Oh,
smokes.
wait,
Stop
what?
that.
No, I think it's
Take it. I'll take that. Take 100. I'll take it for 100.
About to get stopped on my other short right now.
Dude, these premiums are getting violent.
Yeah, IV's climbing up.
I still want this 49.65 call, man. I still want it.
Take it for tomorrow.
That's not the worst idea, honestly. That's actually a pretty good idea. Low a day for tomorrow, as long as Nvidia doesn't shit the bed into close, it'd probably be fucking pretty safe trade. You close that thing after bell. That is not the worst idea. It would eat up a lot of buying power. Not all of it, but a lot. Good God. Oh my God. Contracts 2 days out on SPX are high. Holy smokes. Even tomorrow's are high. Whoa, why are tomorrow's so high? What is happening tomorrow? That's up there, dude. That's outside of my comfort level of forecast. That 5,000 is like $8. You $50 out the money. You crazy as hell. There ain't no way. They projecting some they projecting some fuck shit about to happen.
Yeah.
You know what I think is about to happen? I think people are about to steal all your premium. I think that's what's about to happen. Because none of that's worth that kind of money. That's nuts. You know I'm right too. You laughing, but you know I'm right. This is crazy
Yeah, I
as
know you're
hell.
right. Yeah, I know you're right.
Like I want to. This is bull last stand. I want to take the call, but man, I just feel like it's gonna just free fall. Oh my God, look at it go! Just killing premiums. Whoo, baby. Oh boy. Oh, look at it. Oh, that hurts. Normally I would say this is setting up to be a nice move, but oh man, that is rough. Jesus. I don't know. I don't know where you go, buddy. You gave up a lot. You gave up a lot here. Ultimately, in the range, it hasn't gone anywhere, but still, that's premium wise wrecked. Ooh, baby. Gerard 4940 came back to life.
That's what I'm in right now.
All right, Ben, let's do it. 49.65 call. That's your price. $1.05. $1.45. Shit. God. Oh, where are you going, Microsoft? I think Bill Gates is
Told
diddling
you.
kids by the looks of this chart.
You
Kids are
where
getting
we going?
diddled.
Where we
Whoa.
going?
We going
I told you.
band low. Woo, Jesus.
No, no, we're not going that far down. Mm-hmm.
Mm. I mean, it's 13 points on the day. It really ain't that big a deal.
Yeah.
You know, not even from open, barely moved.
Mhm.
I would have
But
shot that pump.
wow.
Should have shot that pump. Oh,
You can't even trade this. This price action is it's not good. It's not good.
Yeah, I think I'm not gonna say
Ooh.
I'm done. Down, down, down. Ooh. Got out. Took this out. Took this out. Oh, Lord.
Whew. Damn assassin squad going for them levels, boy. That is nasty. Is it done? 49.50. Is it done?
49.26. He thinks I'm crazy.
I do
What he
think you're crazy.
sees. What
49.26?
I think yeah, 49.26. I think we come and we wick 49.26 today.
Bro.
If not today,
If
tomorrow.
it does
Let's
wick
see.
49.26, I will swing an SPX call
Oh
for
yeah,
sure.
yeah,
Because
yeah,
my
yeah, yeah,
God.
definitely, definitely.
Damn, Microsoft and Google.
How much is a 49.26? Like, let's see, 49.30. What's 49.30 for today?
30, 49.30 is $50. Dude, what a
My
move.
confidence level's pretty high right now. I will say. Um,
I I see what I understand that your confidence level is pretty high, but
I'm gonna
dude,
look at NDX real quick. Hold
49.26
on,
off of a nothing burger.
let me see how NDX got all the way down to.
NQ's on bull last hand.
Well, we've already dropped 200 points on NDX. I can't see today being a 600 point day, 400 point day.
That'd be
You
crazy.
know what I'm saying? That would be crazy.
It would be crazy. So
It would be the biggest pullback since the a week ago, whatever. They had that 110-point
But
move on the
man, look at
SPX.
this thing on the 30 minute. Just looks primed for just a massive dump on the 30. Oh God. Like it's like ready to go.
It is a big ass head and shoulders on the 30-minute chart. You're not
Man,
wrong
yeah, I
about
mean,
that.
like,
It is a big head and shoulders.
I think it bounces here. I do. I think you get your bounce, but it's the bounce may be short, man. I'm going to. I'm with you, Lauren. I think I see an upside here. No, you don't want it.
We are at VWAP 3 again. Goddamn.
I don't know, man. I
Right.
think we just wait. I think we just do nothing. I don't think this is worth. It's not worth the gamble. It is literally
Uh,
everything hinging on the video, and other shit is just dumping in the meantime.
I'm
I just don't think it's worth
taking
the risk there.
49.
I mean, you will go back and tap something. You will
49.50
tap that EMA cloud somewhere. You gonna take a 49.50
in
call
49. Yeah.
after
49.
screaming at us that we're going down 20 more points? You want to take a call?
Right now, yeah, I'm
Come on,
scalped.
man.
Mhm. Up 60. Come on.
There's so much violence in the options chain pricing right now.
Yeah, it makes me nervous to take anything.
Yeah, I mean, you're whew, 49.60 is cheap. Might get you a $30, $40 scalp on it, but man, I don't know. It could just continue down into close, which would be nuts.
That's nuts.
Oh, there's a chance.
Yeah, okay. 175.
Sorry.
Well, I can't get it 175 now. Shit. Yeah, I missed that one. We'll see. Probably come back.
More than
I'm
likely.
buying at 1.8, 175. Yeah, I think that the momentum. My worry is that I buy it and the momentum stops,
Yep.
and then
Hmm.
it just sits here. That's
Stop going
a
in.
real problem. Look at that. Oh wow, that like just like that. That thing went 210, 215,
Yeah,
back to
it rejected
175.
so quick. It,
Yeah, this is
dangerous
nasty
territory.
risky. Super dangerous territory. That is big time risk. 165. You stopped out of that thing yet?
I don't have a stop in.
Uh, I mean, I know it's going to go up and tap that cloud. I just don't know when it will happen, and it might be too slow of a move to make anything on a even a $10 out the money contract. That EMA cloud is only $4 away. Oh, that sucks. What's Bull doing? Nvidia ER risk 810 call. Jesus Christ. This looks like another bear flag. Although it could just be the V. Could just V out of this.
Gotta bounce off the VWAP a little bit.
My exit's coming up here, and oh, stop 5-9, stop 5-9. See if we get above it. Come on, come on.
And it wants to eat it
Push.
up.
Above it. Stop, stop, stop
Push.
in. Cool. All right.
Yeah, 1.6 would have been probably a fairly safe entry on that 49.60. But talk that, dude. So risky. Bull's holding it.
Yeah, I took
Bull's
a
still holding that
49.65,
49.60.
85 cents.
Oh, good job, Ben.
Yeah, I gotta make my money back. I'm gonna cut it here though. Get me out. Wake me. Piece of shit. All right, I'm out.
What are you trying to get out at?
125. I basically break even for the day. I just made
Oh,
my
you're gonna
money.
be mad.
Huh?
You're probably gonna be mad.
Maybe. I'm still on
Per
a
the
long though,
usual.
so I'm making my money back on futures.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough then, fair enough.
Cause
There
I
she
don't know, another 10 out
goes.
of push. It's far.
It's really not though. Ugh.
Collect.
Ah, yuck.
Stopped out.
Yep, I'm about to get stopped too.
I'll take it.
Nvidia just erasing the candle, dude.
God damn, that's a big candle.
That's what I'm saying.
Just saw it.
Like erasing that candle.
It's crazy.
Yeah. I might take the 60 though. We get back below $2 on it. Let's see how the structure makes. I mean, you're sitting on the 21 EMA.
Wants to go up. Struggling though.
Yeah, I think I might. I think I might jump in that call, man. I really do.
Which one?
Going into power hour, 49.60. It's 2.4 right now. I wanted it like $2. It's either this or we just wait till the end of the day and see where we
Rodeo.
go for like a rodeo type trade.
Mm,
I would be nervous to say that Nvidia sells off into close. There's a there's a solid chance that it does. And just to get it a little bit cheaper for anyone who wants to YOLO into Nvidia, but look at that move. Damn it. There it went. $3. Ah, that's a bummer. That's just wrecking premium. Every candle is just destroying it.
hmm
Mm,
That's why times like
fan of
this, the
that.
only way you can do it is
Fan
you
of
chase with
that.
futures.
You get long, so unfortunately.
Oh, it wants it. I'm just worried that Nvidia is going to wreck it.
Oh,
Just
for
dump
sure.
into close. But that could be it. That could be as far down as it's going. It's an inverse head and shoulders in the 1 minute. There she goes. Damn it. Gone.
Mm.
Gone. 3.5.
On my
Three
contract too.
four.
Holy fuck. Mm.
Well, I told you you were going to be salty. There ain't no way you weren't going to be salty.
I guess I did have a really good fill on it then. Fuck.
Yeah, if you bought the bottom of that, you definitely did just fine.
It's sitting at 1.8. Yeah. Oh shit!
There we go. There we go.
Face
Now we're getting
ripper.
somewhere. Nope, not enough. It's doing more damage to those further out contracts for sure. Hmm. That might actually not be a bad trade down there at like 145, 135. Might be interested in that over the more expensive contract. Inverse head and shoulders, 145. Come on down. I'm just so nervous that Nvidia is going to screw this all up into close. Oh, that would have been fine.
Did Bub say he was going to take an Nvidia call?
Oh, did he?
You know, he said that yesterday, but I don't know that he was looking at something for like March or May or something. Something far out. It was like $1,000.
Oh, okay.
All right. Can I pass 2 accounts before the end of
Yes.
the day today? He said
Yes.
yes. Yes.
Just go all
All right.
long.
All along, he says. But you got to understand, I got a trail that follows me. If it goes back and forth, I can't. You know, one of the two is at 257, so I need to make it to 265 on it. I got
Went to
2 of them to 260.
Valhalla.
I got 2 of them to 265 today, and I got 2 more left to make it to 265, and then I'll have 10 265 live PAs. Let's make sure I'm not playing with the wrong account here. Why are you not working with me?
There it is. It's taking another hit.
Liquidity
Nvidia's trying to
grab.
take another hit, man.
Mm-hmm.
Lauren, this is
Oh,
looking pretty good to the upside, I believe. Hold on, let me just look at the 5 minute real quick. Man, juicy, juicy, juicy.
I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. Nvidia is really not wanting. I mean, it's double bottoming or triple bottoming or whatever, but it is looking not good to the upside.
Nasty.
That 49.60 just got cut back down to 225, 215. Jesus. Like I want to take it, but I just feel like this is just Nvidia is just going to free fall into close. 666, man. You can't be buying nothing at 666. It's too risky.
I like it. Okay. Low 20. Let's go. Come on.
Did you take a call or long?
215 would have been
I'm
fine
20,
though.
20 long right now.
Damn.
Damn.
Jesus.
Exit 260. All right. That hit 260. Oh, my goodness. I'm
Oh,
10. Stop
there it
here.
To
goes.
the
Oh, look at it
moon.
go. 60
To the
bucks.
moon.
Straight up.
Mm. Mm.
Rejected.
Stop. Yep. Let's try this again.
Chop, chop, chop. Power
Dude, it's
hour, come
killing that
on.
65 strike call. Yeah, it's killing that 65 strike call, man.
Mm-hmm. Told you, it's too far away. I don't want to get wrecked on that shit. Shit would destroy me. Not as fast as that dump we had earlier, but yeah.
All right, I might try to scalp the call here on this push to 60.
Just keeps taking me out.
Same. I got stopped out on my long too.
Let's see what happens on this one.
All right. Oh, wait. Ah, fuck, I'm in. All right, well, here we go. See if I get a scalp out of it.
Power hour. 49.60 at 2.2.
Yep. See if I can get a scalp out of it.
Nvda needs to stop selling off this fucker. Fucking everything up. Oh my god.
Yeah, I agree. I might just try to cut it up here and just walk away for the day. I don't like what this day is going to give us. I think it's just going to be brutal. Look at that shit. Wipe my premium. 205.
That
There it
sucked.
goes. Yep.
It's a rodeo to the downside today.
Yeah, those are called putios.
Oh, there goes that one.
Rodeo.
Oh, 43. Okay. Come on.
Oh, Nvidia's fault.
Yep.
Constantly.
There it
It's
goes.
constantly.
Well, now we got to see if it just eats up any of this. But yeah, I think it's safe to say that NVIDIA is going to do exactly what I thought it would, and I'm going to pay for it.